Hey there, you Thunder. Thanks for joining. Guess it's a good time to pull myself into this interesting video, so we'll kill the audio for half a sec. There we go. Here I am. There. Okay, good deal. Not even sure where I'm going to put my video when I'm doing all this, because I don't quite remember where everything appears on the screen when you're playing, so... I've played it about a half a dozen times at this point, and I'm really looking forward to showcasing this a little bit more. I don't expect a whole lot of people. There's a lot of people going to be streaming this, so we'll see how it goes. Have you seen anything about the game yet? Have you noticed anything or looked up anything about this game? I know there's a delay, so I know it may take a couple moments for you to answer. And that's real game audio too, by the way. But exactly at 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock Eastern time here, which is 10 a.m. Pacific, we're going to start talking about it a little bit more. It is an extremely peaceful game. So we'll describe that in a little more detail exactly at the 2 o'clock hour as we try to log in and everything like that. I got everything ready to go. It is beta. It's closed beta, so I'd expect there's going to be some hiccups and things like that, but I've been fortunate enough not to let anything out of the bag too much, but I've been fortunate enough that I haven't had any trouble whatsoever playing this game. So my testing has gone pretty well. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully in just a couple more moments. I just want to wait for it to click over on this end to the 1 p.m. spot, and then we'll really get moving on this. And again, there's a lot of people streaming this, so it's not just me. Even Palia is streaming it, so it's been very, very interesting. A lot of their developers are going to be streaming it at the same time. Excuse me. Just a few more minutes. Or a couple more. Have you ever played games like, say, Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing or anything like that? That's probably a good rendition. The difference is that you're now the character and you're stuck into the game, so you're in like a third-person view. That's what the neat part about this game is. There's so much more to it, though. So at the top of the hour, we'll switch over to my login screen and we'll start talking about the game a little bit before I get logged in. And that way, if anyone wants to view this later on, they can, and they can get a good rundown. Okay, so it's 1 minute till. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to do a little description of the game. So, if you've seen the trailer for it, and you've seen some of the interviews with the developers and things like that, it's described as, I'm going to see if I can get all these words right, comfy, cozy, cooperative, community, simulation, MMO. All those words. It's a cozy MMO. That's what they're describing this as. Your character doesn't have any hit points, so you don't have to worry about your character getting hit and dying or anything like that, so that's eliminated from the game. So that's what makes this more peaceful. But there's a lot of puzzle solving. There's a lot of adventuring. There's a lot of farming, cooking, fishing, you name it. House building. You can build furniture. You can upgrade things. Lots of mining and harvesting of things. Planting crops, growing the crops. Searching mine shafts, looking for treasure, and searching out the storyline, because there is a story, and the story is pretty simple. This Palia is a land where people, humans have disappeared for thousands of generations, and then suddenly start reappearing. An archaeologist by the name of Gina accidentally triggers an event that brings you into Palia. as a human, and humans start reappearing all over the place. Little by little, we start interacting with people. The people there are the Majiri, are the main group of people here, but there are other races as well, including, believe it or not, a cat-like race that comes from outer space. Not sure who thought of that one. Great idea from the developers. It's really hilarious. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to go ahead and switch over now. There we go. And again, I'm probably going to have to move my video somewhere. I don't know if it's going to work in the corner that it's in, but we'll see what happens. Let me get logged in and see how well we can get this going. It is exactly 1 o'clock right now. Or 10 a.m. 101. Okay, there we go. Thank you, friends, on the join. Okay, so as you can see, the NDAs are lifted. I can't really share anything that happened in beta or alpha testing, but I can at least tell you that it all went well for me. And really, the support with these people has been fantastic. So, let's get logged in. Yeah, so you want to cover one eye while playing or something. I don't know what that's. 2 feet away from the screen. Yeah, whatever. Thank you very much. It's very polite of them to do so. Responsible neighbor, be a kind neighbor, be a helpful neighbor. Now, I don't know how much you all have watched some of my gaming as far as like No Man's Sky is concerned. I'm mostly a solo player. I don't usually group up with people very often. That can cause me grief down the road sometimes and anxiety for myself. But this is a kind of game that you can solo by yourself and you can do a lot of different things all by yourself. But it is encouraged that you try to group up with people once in a while to do certain tasks and stuff like that. You can do them on your own, but it's sometimes easier to do it with other people. So we'll get into that in a little bit more. So I'm going to go ahead and agree and make sure that we have that.
Now, where should I start?
I'll let the audio play. I'm talking with my mic muted. I'm just going to increase the game audio just a little bit so you can hear what's going on. So literally we're starting all over again. This is the character creation screen. Now if you all want to create your own characters, you can do that at this time. There is, if you go to the description of the video and go down below, I actually have a link that you can click on that'll bring you to a character creation screen. It's a refer a friend link, so hey, do me a little favor there if you don't mind. You can do it on your own if you wish. That's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with that, obviously, but I would appreciate it if you would. So choose a body type, male or female. I'm going to stick with myself. So I'm going to try to get a body type and try to make this character look as much like me as I possibly can. So there we go. That is the wrong body type, right? Let's try going the other way, huh? Yeah, I'm good at that. Got to get the idea of this. So let's continue. As you can see, if you make a mistake, you can always go back. Now, you have all kinds of different face types and face tones. And by the way, if in case you're wondering, you can go back and change. There's actually a place you can go to in the main village that you can change your appearance anytime you want. It is a free-to-play game. This game is completely free, so when it goes live, you can download it, play it as much as you like. The only thing that's chargeable in the game is premium clothing items at this time. And that's it. There is nothing else. So if you want to get something, you can. I'm the kind of person, I love free-to-play games, but I also respect the game developers and the people who have made this game, all the people at Singularity 6 who developed this. I'm probably going to buy a couple of outfits just so I can support their efforts. I think that would be a nice thing to do. So let's move on. Let's get myself going here. That's as close to my skin tone, I guess, as you're going to get. Let me see here. Let me see what kind of faces we got. Oh, okay. See, the eyes and the eyebrows are changing a little bit. I have a pretty heavy eyebrows myself. I might have to choose that one. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. Oh, okay. The facial structure changes a little bit. That's probably as close to me as you're going to get, I guess, as far as the face is concerned. Let's check out skin tone. All kinds of variations here. I tend to be more Mediterranean, so I'm going to go a little bit darker. Let's see. Eyes. I definitely don't have those kind of eyes. Let me see if it'll zoom in a little further. No, it won't. Definitely don't have yellow eyes. You can choose whatever eyes you like. My eyes are kind of hazel. I like to try to choose something that's as close as possible to what I've got. I'll go with this. Mine lean towards green for the most part. Yeah, let's go with that one. That looks a little bit better. And the voice, it's funny. You can actually choose your voice, which is hilarious. Listen to this. Yeah, I have a deep voice, but come on. Really? Hey. No.
Oh.
No.
Oh no. Ah. Oh no.
You know, I think if they leave that in there, they might get in trouble from Disney. Just saying. I don't know how that is.
Oh.
That's probably closer to me.
Yeah.
My voice, I don't know.
Oh.
Let's just stick with that for now. I don't know if I'll be able to change it later on, but let's just go with that. That's hilarious. All right, we're going to move on to hair from here. Let's finish the look, it says. Okay, you'll not be able to change your body type, face, skin tone, eye color, or voice after your character is created. This is functionality to be added in a future update. So those main features are done. So why don't we go a little bit deeper? No, it's too deep. Let's stick with that one. That one works. See, now you have the other voices up here in case you're wondering.
Oh. Hey. Hey. Hey.
It's more the female voices. So I leave it up to you what you want to go with. So there we go. All right, so let's finish this look. And let's see. Unique name, huh? Choose a unique name like, for example, Zoe Munoz O'Neill Jr. So I'm going to just go with something very, very simple. We're going to separate out the name first. And then I'm going to go and just make sure this is okay to choose this. Let's see what happens. Okay. Now, I think I skipped some things there. I could probably go in and change my hair and everything like that. But believe it or not, you can change your hair.
I
later
have
on.
high hopes for what you can accomplish.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over that. So you see, you're waiting to get in. There's only 5 people ahead of me, so let's see what happens. Come on. Here we go. Now again, like I said, I may have to move my video around a little bit, so we'll see what happens. Change motion sickness settings in the settings menu. And I'm telling you, it's a beautiful game. It really is absolutely stunning. Very similar to what you're seeing here, but you get more. Oh, wait, shh. Storyline. Cinematics are absolutely great, too. That's Gina, by the way.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
So you'll have excerpts like that. There are a lot of cinematics that come out, and then you get into this. So you're meeting Gina for the first time. She's actually one of my favorites, too, by the way. Because I like her adventurous. She's one of the archaeologists. She's adventurous, and I just kind of like the character. Here we go. Oh, my dragon. Did you just materialize from nowhere? Spiraling pink void? Not sure, but I'm glad to be here. Well, I'm here, aren't I? So you can get a little snarky if you want. It's up to you. You can choose a number if you want, or you can just click on it as usual. So I'm just going to say, I honestly have no idea. Right, you probably don't know any more about your situation than I do. It's just none of the other humans knew either, which leaves me right back at square one. Other humans? Yep, you're not the first human I've seen in Palia. Palia. I'll say it right one of these days. Just the first I've seen, appear in a giant cocoon of light. We should slow down. Why don't you take this map and head into town where you can talk to Ashura, the innkeeper. He's been helping others like you get settled in. I would help you myself, but I'm working on something here, and I am this close to figuring it out. I was so caught off guard, I realized I forgot to introduce myself or explain why I'm here. The name's Gina. I'm an apprentice scholar researching these old ruins. It's more like a, archaeologist. And this here's my research assistant, Hecla. Be sure to ask her if you have any questions. I've got to get back to the grind.
Oh, I
And
might
you're
go
out.
for a walk.
It gives you information about movement control, of course. Obviously the good old WASDs. And I'm going to leave the tutorials on for now so that way you can see them too. So we'll go from there. And for the newer viewers that have joined in, thank you very much for joining. Feel free to sit back and watch, pop some popcorn. There is a link down below in the description that allows you to create your own character at this time if you wish through the Refer a Friend program. But you won't be able to play the game just yet. Next week they'll have an open beta where a lot more people will be allowed to play. You might be able to play then or when the game goes live. It's free to play all the way with the exception of Premier clothing, just so you know about that ahead of time. All right, so next, look around using your mouse. Very simple. Everybody knows how this works. And understood. You'll notice at the bottom right corner you have your menu items that you can use down there, numbered 1 through 8. There's actually a lot more to it. And if you explore a little bit, like if I go into the R menu, if you hold down R, it pulls up a circular pattern. You can choose what tool is in the menu here that you can use. And if I choose, let me see, 1, 2, 3, let me see, it's O is getting into your social panel, so you can find your friends that are here already. I don't have any friends. Yes, I do, but they're just not here. That's not important right now. We'll get to that later. So we can use the O to open the social panel, see who's online, we can talk to them, we can invite them into the same instance that we're in and play with them. Thank you, April G. I appreciate that. Pending to download when available. It is an absolute wonderful game. If you like things like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, things like that, pretty much the same thing, except it's in a third-person view, and you're literally exploring and adventuring through this whole world. It's very, very pretty. Okay, and you can start a party as well. Understood. Okay, so this is your friends menu. This is how you get into that. Bottom right-hand corner, if you hit P, that brings up this menu. Now, you have inventory, which is where we're starting, and you'll see we have 2 slots of inventory, and you can upgrade going to Zeki's store to unlock. I did that on the beta as well. Not supposed to talk about that, but you can get upgrades as you go. And then you have skill levels and the different things, which include fishing, cooking, gardening, believe it or not, mining, big surprise, yes, hunting. Now, just so you all know, some people get a little bit upset that, oh, you're going to hunt and kill animals and stuff like that. You do get items from the animals. You do get pelts and things like that that you use to make things. You also get food from them to cook things. So you aren't just killing them for sport. You're doing something with the items that you get. I have a little bit of a different feeling towards that as well. I hate doing it in No Man's Sky, the game that I normally play, unless I really, really have to. Like I'm being attacked by one, or I'm dying and I need some food and I can't get my health back up any other way at the time. Things like that. You got bug catching, believe it or not. Foraging, which is going to be like chopping wood and stuff like that, and furniture making, believe it or not. In which case you'll see these different people here. These are the masters at these things. You will go to them as you increase a skill level. You go to them and you can talk to them, and they will give you items and actually help you increase your skills even further. So really good stuff. As you can see, my focus is really low. The focus is kind of a... By increasing your focus, you increase how you increase your skills. You increase how you increase your skills. That was too many increases. It benefits and adds a multiplier to your skills increasing. So the higher the focus, the better off you are. You gain more focus by eating certain types of foods. And certain types of foods have certain qualities of foods. They have different types of or amounts of focus as you go. You can see I've also got the romance pin. Yes, you can literally have romances with other characters, including NPCs in the game. Looks like you got 2 of them. I don't know how that works, but we'll figure that out later on. You got a fishing attachment, which is going to be an increase to fishing, including a bobber that you can use, and then your glider. A glider is my favorite thing thus far. I had a blast with that. Think of that one game that we all have played, Breath of the Wild, that glider. The difference is you don't use any stamina when you have the glider. When you're actually floating and gliding across the terrain, you glide as far as you can until you literally land. And it makes everything so much more beautiful. All right, so we got a map of the area. We're not in any map right now because there's nothing around us. You have your quests area, which is telling us to go find Ashura. So we can pin this quest like that. See? Pinned, main, pinned? Okay, you know how that works. The reward we're going to get is going to be a new tool. It's going to be an axe. Community we can't get to yet. Relationships with different characters. We have now a relationship with Gina, and it tells us how we're progressing in that relationship. And finally, you have your accomplishments and all your different skills and how you're doing. And there's quite a bit more skills than you might imagine, including bug catching, bug collector, different levels of that, waterlogged chests, things that you might find, etc., etc., etc. And did I mention puzzles? You have news here. Ah, congratulations. You're one of the very first players, blah, blah, blah. Please enjoy this welcome gift from us. Oh, how nice. They just gave me something. Isn't that cool? I'll go ahead and grab it. Let's claim that real quick. And refer a friend program. That means somebody jumped on, and I really, really appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and grab that too. I now get a hat. That's awesome. So that's your news. You can go back, and here we are. So we can interact with players just like anything else. As you can see, it pops up and tells you exactly what you need to do.
Need any help?
Why don't you come back when my head's spinning just a little less? Come on, get out of there.
Back to my
You can just hit the escape button too. And you can also talk to any creatures pretty much that
Yes,
are around. Hello, human. I know you must have many questions about your spontaneous emergence. Your presence heralds much change in the world of Palia. What am I, who are you, and why was your friend so freaked out? Let's go with a who are you. I am Hecla. It is my duty to aid and protect the young scholar known as Gina. We have stumbled upon you during a routine excavation at the ruins of this ancient human city. Very important there. This occurrence comes as a great surprise to young Gina. On the other hand, found it inevitable. She knew it was going to happen. Well, Hecla knew it was going to happen. You were bound to return one day. Why not today?
I must return to my Gina.
Okay, so we got to get moving here. So let's get a move on. Again, beautiful cinema area that we're in here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Everything that you see around here. There'll be a little hesitation because there is a lot of people playing right now. And as you can see, it is the ruins, as it says. You can wander around pretty much anywhere you want to go. I personally have not had any trouble with the graphics yet. This talks about jumping and climbing. So again, the tutorials are going to show you how to do that. And just like any game, you use your space bar in order to jump. And you just move up the obstacles to get up. So here we go. Jump, see? Jump. You can also run by tapping your shift button. And you notice there's no stamina until you hit a wall. And as you're climbing, you have a stamina meter that only allows you to get so high. Now, I haven't heard whether that stamina meter can be increased or not, but I guess we'll find out down the road a ways. So again, very pretty in here. Beautiful. Flames in the sconces and stuff like that. Really, really nice. Let's see what's out here, shall we? Enjoy the cinematic. Absolutely stunning. And as they say with Palia, welcome home. We are. All right, we're back. And you notice there's an enter to chat. You can chat with people in groups that are around the game as well right now if I hit the enter button. As you can see, we got some of the server admins are on and everything. And they talk about, bugs and stuff like that. No big deal. Let's type in a message. There we go. And you just hit the escape button, you're back out of there. So if someone responds, we're going to see some stuff. There we go. All right, now a lot of the stuff you can't interact with around you. I mean, you can climb stuff, Sometimes you can climb walls if you want, but some walls you shouldn't, so it doesn't allow you to. But you can go anywhere you want around here. You can see all the waterfalls and everything. You've got breezes blowing through. Good to keep an eye on those. Isn't it gorgeous? Yes. You Thunder, I'm telling you, man, this is absolutely beautiful. At night, this comes into a little fire. You can sit on the benches and stuff like that and have a seat and enjoy. You have fireworks. They were setting off fireworks one of the times that we were playing. That was really, really neat. All right, so let's head down into town. Now, if you notice at the top of your map, at the top of your screen here, let me see if my video is a little bit blocking some stuff. Hang on just a second for me here, folks. Let's fix that real quick here. Switch over. You move that down just a little bit so you can see stuff at the top of the screen. Okay, we're back. There we go. There, so you can see some of the stuff at the top. So at the top right, you see you have your, it tells you what time of day it is. It actually tells you it's 8 o'clock in the morning here, and time runs pretty quick. It's got a meter telling you daytime, nighttime, no big deal, which direction you're heading, north, south, east, west, welcome to Palia, and it gives you your quests on the right-hand side. And at the very, very top, you have your guidance bar. So you see I'm heading straight south. My quest item I'm going for is in this direction, 312 meters away. So we're going to head that way. Now at the top left, you're looking at that and you're wondering, is that your health bar? Nope, that's a focus bar for ElanPaul. So that's my focus bar, and that will be the bar that tells me how much I can, when I have that focus bar full, I tend to level up a lot better on my skills. So that's how that works. So we're going to keep heading in here. As you can see, there's lots of houses, some characters, like here we got Tish. Let's go ahead and chat with Tish real quick.
What to make? Oh, hi.
Hi, welcome to the Valley. I'm Tish. I run the furniture store. As you are new in town, are you new in town or just passing through? Just materialized from a void. Well, that sure sounds tough. My brother and I first moved in. It took us a little time to adjust. And we were just coming from one town over, not another plane of existence. If you need help with any of the locals, don't hesitate to ask. I'm known as a bit of a grump whisperer in these parts. So we see we've increased our reputation with them.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
Isn't that great? So we're going to keep heading into the village, and this little icon here is where our village starts. So rather than hitting every single character on the way, I'm going to go ahead and head over here and go straight to the inn. Looks like I'm heading in that general direction. That is another character player there that we just passed. So this, I believe, is the inn, and there is Ashura. Here we go.
How can I help?
Welcome to Kalima. I'm sure this is quite a lot to take in. Now, one thing they mentioned in the developer videos, if any of you watched it, Kalima was short for, well, they kind of, when they say, when you don't want to know how to pronounce it, think of Kilimanjaro. So, Kilima. That's how it's pronounced. I'm Ashura, the innkeeper at Ormuz Horn. Unfortunately, there isn't any room at the inn right now, but we do have some old plots to the northeast where you could build yourself a tent. What do you say? You want to take in the great outdoors? Absolutely. Not the camping type, no. I'm just glad to have a place to sleep. Nothing like sleeping under the stars. I love camping myself, so. The night sky here is beautiful. I'm sure you'll love it. So let's see. To build a tent, you're going to need to collect some materials. I've got an axe here for you, but you'll have to talk to our resident miner Hodari about the pick. Lucky for you, he's checking out the plots right now. You'll want to take the road up the hill to the northeast. Here, I've marked the spot on your map. If you get lost, just come back here and I'll get you sorted out. So we've built up our reputation with Ashura now too. Okay, good deal. Shall we? So you see it's changed to this direction up that way. So we're going to head that direction now as we take a look around. To give you a rough idea of what's over here, I believe you see the sewing needle in there. This is the clothing store. And they usually have some outfits over here sometimes. You can also look in a mirror and see a very blurry image of yourself, which is fine. There's changing rooms, so you can try on different outfits. So you see I can change clothes. Let's give that a shot real quick, because I did get an item, did I not? So you see I can change my hair, so if I want to, I can... That's not me. Not feeling it. A little better. Let me see here. Nope, won't let me wave well in this particular thing. Let me see, secondary color. This is pretty cool. So that's kind of not my hair, but I'm going to go ahead and leave it like that because I frankly think it looks pretty neat that way. That's a little too much for me. Yeah, let's just go that way. So as you can see, you can change the way he looks. Or she. So these registers that are glowing, this is the premium store, just to show you real quick. So you see there are certain amounts that you pay for everything. Now right now it appears that these items are different types of prices, and I'm not sure what the prices mean at this time, but I'm sure we're going to get more on that later on, so we'll worry about that later. So it looks like it's gold. So they may change their minds and actually charge for that in a different way, or you can get more gold through an online purchasing program. So we'll see how that works out. This one over here is the... Oh, there's Zeki. So Zeki you can talk to as well. That's the one that upgrades stuff. Welcome to the general store, pal. Actually, you look like you're fresh out of the ruins, so I guess I should say welcome to living. Name's Zeki. I run this here establishment. Come back when you get some cash. We'll take care of your needs. We got vegetable seeds, fertilizer. We got that pointy stick over there that kind of looks like a rake. All your basic farming woosits and whatsits. Alright, so that's the general store. And again, same thing, you got glowing registers in these places that you can go to pick things up. And this is a one of the cat figurines here, but you remember these guys, they are different. These guys are from outer space. And they may give us magical items at some point in time. At least that's what I'm told. Or what I've heard. And if you folks have any questions or anything like that, please feel free, put them in the chat. I have the chat open in several places so I can make sure it pops up and slaps me in the face when I need to look at it. Okay, so this area here, this is a different general store where we can pick up some things. You will get some lag on occasion. Yeah, kind of keeping an eye on things. So this is furniture. You can pick up furniture and stuff like that here. I'm actually going to exit this store because it seems to be bogging me down a little bit. So let's go ahead and get out of here before I crash. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get it to catch up a little bit. I've actually got another window open on the right-hand side here that keeps an eye on my video card and sees how I'm doing. So we're getting a little bit pulled back on this. So let's go ahead and head to the plot. We'll check out the rest of the stores later. I didn't have these problems when I was playing earlier, so we'll check this out later. Alright. So it looks like we're going to be heading up the hill here to the right. To me, it's getting a little bit glitchy too, so I'm kind of surprised by that. Connection speed seems to be good. So this here is the plots, as you can see by the little house there. So let's go ahead and check out the plot, and we'll meet our next character who's going to give us a pickaxe. You go through these gates, and you notice that you're just only going to walk slower, and then transition. Now, hopefully, let's see how things go. Remember, this is beta. Cinematic. I don't know why it's getting so glitchy right now. Now, again, being it's a closed beta and everything, we're going to run into some glitches from time to time, things that could hesitate and cause some problems. So we'll see how this goes. Alright, everything seems to be dropping down a little bit, so at least that's something. Let me see how things go. I may have to restart, but we'll see what happens. This is Hodari. There's a nickname that some of the lady developers have called him, and they call him Hot Dari for some reason. I couldn't say why.
You talking to me?
It's coming along. A lot of trash left, though. Oh, hi. Hodari Pavel of Pavel Mining. What can I do for you? So I could say, send me for a pickaxe. You can tell me how you got those biceps. Am I in the right place? Hi, I'm ElanPaul. I'm going to go with that. Oh, huh? Interesting name. I assume Ashura sent you over. I've been sending a lot of new folk my way lately. That's interesting. It's the whole reason I'm checking out the soundness of these campsites. Don't need you all buried in mud. In fact, this one's about ready for use if you want it. Just needs a bit more work. I see you've got an axe already. Here, take this pick too. Always good to have the right tool for the right job. Use them both to clear this debris, would you? So that popped up right in our screen here. Your action bar is full. You can scroll to action bar number 2. Use the pips to track which action bars display. Okay? And the items in your action bar are outlined in your inventory. Place items you can consume or action bar read. Okay, good. Understood. Mine is hungry works. You better take this too. My daughter says I need to eat healthier, but you'll get more use out of it. Okay.
See you around, I guess.
Alright, so there's our toolbar, and I think I already covered that a little bit. Right now, you Thunder, it is only on PC. It's supposedly, I heard some announcements that they're going to have it come out on Switch towards the end of the year, right around Christmas time, around December or so. Whether it's going to come out on other platforms or not, I haven't heard anything yet, but, if they're going to be doing it on the Switch, then, Stands a reason it might do it that way too, but I'm only speculating. I can't guarantee that one way or the other. Tools and gathering. So we gather stone from nearby rock debris. And you can, yeah, it's pretty much easy. I'll show you how that works. And R to switch to another tool. And F to gather the items you've created. So pretty straightforward, right? So let's see how this goes. Yeah, a little bit. Getting a little bit delayed here. So let's go ahead and switch to a tool. I'm going to go ahead and choose a pickaxe for now. And all it is you just go up to one of these rock clumps here. And you just start swinging. And progress bar indicates how far you're going along. Alright. And we loot it. So 5 stone, 3 flint. Alright. So that looks pretty good. And if we want to, we switch over to the axe. And you do the same thing for any kind of shrubbery or bushes that you come across. Now, there is a limitation to what you can get. And you can keep swinging if you want, but you're not going to hit anything. And here you picked up 6 plant fiber and other items too. So let's go into our inventory real quick. And you'll see this is what we've gathered thus far. Now your tools, they maintain themselves in their own inventory over here. So they don't take up any spots in your main in this inventory. So right now we have this windmill decor, that's for our house, or, you know, tent at this point. You got some flint that we've gathered, stone, plant fiber. These are all good materials to have, and he gave us some food that's going to give us focus. So what we can do is if you click on that, you right click, it'll give you the opportunity to eat it, throw it away, or cancel. So we're going to go ahead and eat it right now. I'm going to watch. You see my 50 focus went up and I've gone up a little bit down here. So this will help me to increase my stamina and things like that. Things along those lines. See, increases experience gained from all sources and is regenerated by eating. Just that simple. All right, let's go ahead and get out of this and we'll head back in. I'm hoping that things clear up a little bit because I'm not sure what's causing the delays. It could just be the amount of people that are suddenly starting to play. And this stuff, a lot of this stuff will regenerate until you put something on it. So if I go back over here, choose this. So you see, I can pretty much get all these rocks and all these shrubberies out of the way. So I'm going to go and gather these, and I'm going to go ahead and move on a little bit. And then loot. More stone, more flint. Alright, let's head over here. So you see it says, welcome to Palia. Now at the top right it says, clear some debris from the plot. So we're clearing debris little by little. So let's go back in there and see if we can't pin this. Maybe that's what's going on. Where's our quests? Quests. Yep. And this is already pinned. Unpinned. Pinned. Okay, good. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear out some more. Now, with the delays that are occurring right now, there's a possibility that it's not picking up the fact that I'm clearing my debris. But we'll see what happens. And it may not consider this debris right here because nothing's progressing. So we may have to do a quick... Oh, I got an ancient thing out of it. That's cool. Ah, it just progressed, as you can see. All right, let's get our axe going. Okay, loot that. And that's 2 things it cleared out, so I guess I just had to leave the plot and come back in. You'll notice there's other items laying around. So I'm going to pick some of those up in just a second. Let's get the 3rd thing cleared out. Okay, and there we go. We got to return to Hodari. See this here? It's a mushroom. You pick it up, and it actually can give you more focus. We'll check that out in a minute. Let's go see what Hodari has to say. Again, I'm sorry about the lag. Something's going on.
Not a lot of folks come around these parts.
So, still lots to do, but it's a start. I found this weird thing. Let's check that out. Found a lot of strange things in the mines, but not sure what this is. Well, you found it, so you keep it. It's your plot after all. I've got other plots to inspect, but there should be space to drop this work table down. I suggest you focus on getting a roof over your head and a place to keep your things before you worry about glowing tubes. Bye. Okay, so we're all set.
Okay.
So, select the workbench from the action bar using the numbered hotkey. And press that to place it. Okay. So we can only place this inside our plot. Now our plot's going to be within here. It is a good stress test indeed for the servers. Yeah, that's exactly what this whole point is to make sure that we're not having trouble. But even though I am more than meeting the minimum requirements of this game, my video card is struggling right now for some reason to keep up, and I don't know why. So let's choose number 2. And if we... There we go. And if I hold down my right mouse button, I can decide where I want to put this. And you notice the grid lines pop up and everything like that. And if you look closely at the bottom right, you have the ability to cancel it, of course. You have the Q and E to rotate, so I can rotate it with my center mouse button as well, any direction I want. And I'll put it as close to that as possible. I just kind of want it there. And then drop it. Now what does that give us? Craft items. We get into a certain menu now that we can make things. I strongly suggest making a wooden bin. Now in order to do that, I need 10 more wood. So let's go ahead and get some wood real quick and see if we can't, you know, get that going, and then we can store our stuff in that bin, because you will need the room. So I've got my axe already equipped. Let's go ahead and clear out some more of this wood. Just as so you know what happens here. Like, see this big tree right here? Your axe isn't going to be able to do anything with it. See? You need to upgrade your tool. So we won't be able to take care of the big trees just yet. But we will upgrade later on. We'll be able to do that. I'll just bury myself in the bushes here and get some more wood. Okay. Now hopefully we have enough wood. It doesn't tell us everything that we just picked up, but that's okay. And normal mode without all the lag, I'm pretty sure I'd get more. Okay. So we got 1 wood out of that. So the bushes aren't as much. So let's go ahead and check out these little trees here and see what we can get from them. We should get more wood from them. See? 4 more sapwood. So it does depend upon what you chop down, obviously. I can just get this guy down. I think this is the biggest tree I'm allowed to take down. And there we go. That should be, yeah, 11 wood out of that one. Okay, that's good. Let's get over to the work table and get our chest going that we can store things in. A little bit closer. Am I not close enough? There we go. And there we go. So now I got plenty of wood to make it, so we're going to go ahead and make that. Little cinematics. And you see now it appears here in my inventory, and I can put it right there. Anywhere I want, of course. I'm going to go ahead and put it right up against there. Something's in the way. A little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further. Come on. There we go. And it's now placed. Quest completed. That gives me 5 renown. So there we go. Okay, and if we open it, now the chests are pretty neat. You'll notice it says 400 is what it can carry. It can carry 400 of anything. So if I put, say, for instance, the plant fiber in here, okay, I can either one click like that and it puts in 1 at a time, or if I right click, it puts the whole bundle in. So that'll help you out. Same thing with this. And you see, this is the item I picked up, the ancient thingy. Cannot be sold. These come in handy. Hang on to them. Put your rocks in, your flint in. I'm going to go ahead and put in this little Founder's Windmill direct decoration until I can actually find a place to put it. But I'm going to hang on to the food. Okay? You notice it take up that much inventory space. So once it hits 400, you just make another chest, put it all in there. The best part is that even though it's in the chest, in your general storage, if you will, if you go here into your craft items, it will be available to you. So you see it still says I have 5 flint, even though it's not on my person. So anything in your inventory and your chests that are on your plot is accessible to your work table. So that's really good to have. Let's see what it takes to make a tent here. We need a lot more wood. We got plenty of fiber. So let's get some more wood. We'll make the tent and we'll finish out this area for now. I really want to get a hang glider. So let me see. We are on the axe. We are on the axe. Let's go ahead and continue on. There we go. Sapwood and plant fiber. Let's get more trees out of this. I want to clear out an area right in the middle for the time being. Let's get rid of some of this stuff here. That's probably going to require an axe. Pardon me, a pick. Let's go ahead and get in here. And I promise you, I've played this game, so it looks like I'm a little bit glitchy doing this, but it's the lag that's throwing me off right now. Okay. Okay, let's get some more wood. Kind of hitting it from the side. This part reminds me a little bit of Valheim. I don't know why. And yeah, I played that too. It's a very interesting game. Alright. Clear out some of this mess here. And we should be getting close to having enough wood to create the tent. Now, tent is just a tent, and it's just one of the things. You see, it says it there at the top right to craft a tent at the workbench and place your tent. So we're going to do that next. We'll complete out this quest line. We're going to be hitting up Gina a little bit more because we want to go through some of the quests that are available to us. So, get rid of that. That's in the way. There we go. Yep, I'm picking you. There we go. All right, how much do we have in our inventory right now? Let's see. We're up to 21 wood. That might be enough with considering what's in my inventory right now. I'm not sure how much we need. I think we needed 25. Yeah, a little bit of that too. Kind of like that in Valheim. But, you know, I don't see any trolls and ogres coming at me, so that's the best part. It's a little bit easier going. Again, how'd they name it? A comfy, cozy, cooperative community simulation MMO. Or just a cozy MMO is what they're calling it. So, pretty good stuff. Hey, MJ, welcome to the chat. Yep, looks like we got everything to do that, but that's not what we're looking for. We need this. There we go. Now I can make my tent. Alright, so the tent is available in my inventory. So as soon as we hit number 2, and we left-click, we go into this mode. Now, see, the problem is that we're kind of in a weird state there where we can't really see much, right? Well, if you look at the bottom of your screen here, you have an H that you can select. Much better, right? So now we can place our tent if we wish. And I'm just going to go ahead and put it right here in the middle just for the time being. Once we start getting to the point where we can create a house and probably a little bit further down the road. Oh, yep, got to get the yellow outline, not the red, so I was touching on something. There's our tent. Let's go ahead and place this because I'm curious as to what this looks like. This is the Founder's Windmill decoration. Let's see. I'll just put it over here to the right-hand side of my tent. Okay. And to get back out of this, you just basically hit the return key at the top here. You can hit escape. Nope, you have to hit the return key. There we go. So there's my tent, that huge honking tent. You can go inside. There's not a whole lot we can place in here. I think we can place a bed in it later on. I haven't tried to do that just yet. I got my windmill facing the wrong direction. It's probably better on a table or something like that. That's my guess. So, yeah. Let's, I don't think we can choose it. We have to go to the H mode and select it. And we're going to remove. That goes back in our inventory. Let's get out of H mode. And let me see here. If I'm not mistaken, we can switch between inventories. Let's see. That's strange. It should have been there. Okay. I'll just put it down here for now until we get to that point. So we're going to place it one more time, except this time I'm going to actually move it around a little bit. Oh, okay, I get you. That's pretty neat. That's a pretty neat little thing. Okay, it actually spins around in circles when the breeze hits it. But again, I don't have any place to place it right now, so that's good. Is this the super secret game? MJ, it kind of is the super secret game. NDAs prevented me from actually saying anything about the game whatsoever, so I had to keep it to myself. You'll notice that we have a visitor. So now that we've completed our quest line on that one, we have a visitor here. And it's Ani. Let's see what Ani has to say.
What you up to? Yeah!
Ooh, good. You haven't left yet. My mom, Delilah, told me that there was another new human in town, and here you are. I ran all the way from the farm here. She wanted you to have this housewarming gift. Welcome to Kalima. And I wanted you to have your mail. I'm Ani, and I handle all the deliveries around here. Twice a day, every day, rain or shine. 6 in the morning and 6 at night. So I think it's safe to say my job is about to get a lot more interesting. Do you like getting mail? You look like someone who would like getting mail. I love getting mail. Not in real life. It's usually bills. Good, then I bet you'll be happy with what I have for you. Come on, go check it out. It's your first mail delivery ever.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Okay, so there's your mailbox. Open the mail. Okay, so it looks like Einar has a message to me. Let's see who Einar is and what message he has. Dear ElanPaul, I've been informed by Gina that you have emerged fully formed from the swirling mist. This is wonderful news. Happy day of mist birthing to you, new human. Other humans call me Einar, and I would like to share with you the joy of fishing. Please take this rod into your possession and seek me out at your nearest convenience. Nearest convenience? Interesting. I shall be located at the pier for the next few millennia. So, I got a little time. So, we click it. That gives us our makeshift rod, which is our first fishing rod. And let's go to Hassan. Well, if we come back to this, we have to actually tell it that we're done reading it. Mark is read. There we go. Okay. Hassian. To whom it may concern, City Hall requires I send these letters to new residents. You will find a bow and a set of arrows in the attached package. City Hall also requires me to tell you that I am available to tutor you in their use. During work hours, you can find me in Kalima Village. This is not an invitation to waste my time. I'm busy. Hassian. Yes, a little bit of a jerk, you might say. So we're going to pick up the bow. We got 20 arrows, and he's giving us the recipe to make more. 5 sapwood, 1 flint. So that's our new thing that we can do with that. So there we go. So we can go hunting now. All right, so that's all of our mail. Ani's still here. Now, just to tell you what he was talking about with deliveries too, is we have this here. I'll show you that in just a second. Let's talk to Ani and complete out the quest as it tells us, okay?
Hi, hi, hi. Woohoo!
So how are you settling in? This plot's huge. I heard you can find some pretty cool stuff in the dirt. My dad found an old copper arrowhead in our yard last week, but all I ever seemed to find are rocks. Well, I found this strange artifact. Oh, wow. What does it do? Not a clue. I bet Gina might know. She's always hanging out in the ruins. You should see if she's found something like this before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot in all the excitement. I brought you a present. I brought a present for you, too. A Bug Scouts official belt. And a set of smoke bombs, too. I'm a member of Kalima's best and only bug catching club. So that's how you catch bugs in this game. You use smoke bombs. I gotta run now, but if you stop by later, I'll give you some tips on how to use them. But I bet you're hungry right now. You should talk to my dad, Badru, to learn how to grow food. And Reth, who works at the inn, can teach you how to cook it. You know, everyone's waiting to meet you. Come on, I'll race you out. So we got some recipes there.
Bye.
And he's gone. I'm not sure where he runs off to. He just kind of fades away. Anyway, you got something over here. This is this chest here, and if you open it, you can place stuff in here. So, coin purse running flat, place items in the sales bin, and they'll be sold soon. Items are picked up for sale each morning and evening. You'll get paid wherever you are. Out in the town, shops will buy the same sort of items as they sell as long as it's business hours. Zek's general store deals in the widest variety of things. Understood. So you can't really sell ores to the general store. You have to go to the blacksmith shop to sell those and pick some up. So just as a give you an idea what they're talking about there. You'll see the next shipment is in 25 minutes. You drop things in here that you want to get rid of or sell. So as an example, I'll just, I don't know what I need to sell. There's not really much. I'm going to go ahead and take these. It's only a value of 8, but we're going to go ahead and put them in there. So what'll happen is we'll get 8 gold coins deposited into my hoffers, if you will, into my wallet wherever I'm wandering around. So that'll be good. I got plenty of that fiber around. So that gives you a rough idea how that works. So anyway, and suddenly the lag seems to be dropping, even though my video card indicates that it's still a little bit busy. Well, let's go check things out. I want to check around the town. You'll notice it's nightfall now. The time at the top right says it's 8 p.m. Let's go ahead, and if you hit the X button, anything in your hand will disappear. It'll go back into your inventory so you can kind of look normal. Let's go check things out. Leaving your housing plot. Oh, good. There's only 357 aliens ahead of me. Well, Good time for a break, I guess. This is as about as detailed a game as you can get. I've really enjoyed playing it the whole time. It's been absolutely fascinating. It's kind of a third-person view of Stardew Valley. That's the way I look at this. So that's been a lot of fun, getting to know this game and getting to know all the things in it. I don't know if I was one of the first people to get the glider, but I went out of my way to discover the quest line for that and to complete that during testing. So I'm really looking forward to getting another one if I can. So we'll see how that goes. And yes, by the way, in case you want to create your own character and get started on this, if you look at the description below this live stream, in the description I have a link to go to a referral page. Like I referred you to the game, and you can and then you can create a character and everything like that. It gives me a little bit of a boost, or an attaboy, if you will, and thanking them for getting more people involved. I think I started at the very beginning saying that this is a free-to-play game. So when it really comes out fully, you don't have to pay a dime to play it. It's free to download and play. The only chargeable items will be in that that store I showed you at the beginning, which was the clothing store. Premier clothing items are going to be the only chargeable items in the game, and they've really got some neat stuff. So if you really appreciate the game, if you're enjoying playing it, you just want to give the devs and everybody who produced the game a little bit of a boost, drop in and go ahead and spend a couple dollars on some stuff there, or whatever your currency is in whatever country you're in, to just show your appreciation for the game. That's pretty much what I'm going to do as well down the way. So I'm not going to do that now. I'll do that off camera when I'm playing it on my own. So a little something you can do there. So got 154 people ahead of me still, as you can see. And hopefully you've enjoyed it. 68. It's climbing real fast now. Hopefully you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. Hopefully the lag will dissipate a little bit as we jump in. So again, your plot of land that you have that you build your stuff on is separate, obviously, in a separate instance from the game itself. And you can invite people to join you on your own plot on occasion, but not everybody can be there. So you can get a whole bunch of people. How many, I don't know yet. I guess we're going to have to find that out. So we'll see how this goes. You'll be home soon. I love that. Welcome home. All right, looks like we're about to jump in. And we're going to check out some other zones and do a little bit of running around the countryside here as the servers will allow. Here we go. And you see we appear with everybody else. Looks like we've got Aurora Gray right there. Hello, Aurora Gray. Good to see you. So, ask Gene about the strange artifact as our mysterious object, and learning the ropes at the top right, which I don't think you can see the whole thing. It says, talk to Badru to learn about how to garden, and talk to Reth to learn how to cook. Another character player. That's excellent. You can see there's bugs everywhere. And we're going to check out some fields. Let me go ahead and get moving here. It looks like the lag has quit, so whatever was causing that problem seems to be gone. Oh, we're supposed to go fishing too, aren't we? Boy, there's so many different things we can do right now. How about we do a little bit of fishing? Oh, it looks like there's Gina right in front of me. Let me go ahead and hit her up real fast. So the characters do move around all over the place. You won't find the NPCs at exactly the same spot at exactly the same time. So, hi, ElanPaul. It's good to see you again. Did you get settled in all right? Actually, I found something you might be interested in. Really? What is it? Oh, wow, I can't believe it. This thing is an ancient flow battery. These were the power sources for the ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this. And you say you just found it under some old junk? Guess I'm just lucky. Well, this is certainly my lucky day. It might take a bit of time to figure out what this does. I'll send you a letter once I know something. So, we've got the quest completed. You notice you can chat with Gina. I do recommend going through the chats because that increases your relationship with the characters. It's hard to say if the myths of a creature of the Elderwoods have any validity. Do I believe that things exist out there that we don't understand? Yes, I do. Do I also believe that people tend to exaggerate the danger of what they don't understand? Yes, I do. Boy, isn't that the truth, right? Good deal. So, we've talked to her. Let me see if Hecla has anything to say. We'll get moving here in just a moment. Apologies if I appear distracted. I was just playing mental chess with Einar, and we seem to be close to a conclusion. Do not distract me. I am monitoring Gina's breathing patterns.
Be good to my Gina.
Oh, be good to her Gina. That's fantastic. I love it. All right. So we touched on a couple stores. I think we mentioned that this is the clothing shop, or no, furniture store. So you can get nice pieces of furniture and items for, you know, exorbitant amounts of gold, which I'm only going to get 8. But trust me, you'll get a lot more as time goes by. Some of the other places that we can visit. This here is the City Hall, or Town Hall, or whatever you want to call it. Usually the mayor's daughter is behind the front desk here. Bored out of her mind. Good to develop a relationship with her. City and the mayor is upstairs. But it's nighttime, as you can see. It's 10 o'clock at night. Nobody's going to be around. There's Kenley. Let's chat.
I lost my
Greetings. I am the
sense.
Honorable Kenley Bahari, the firstborn son of the late Kenjin Bahari, the 118th Duke of the Bahari Province, and brother to Kenyara Bahari, the current Duchess of the Bahari Province. I am mayor of this fine village, and it is a great pleasure and honor to welcome you here among us. We'll chat for a moment. Tell me, do you think I'm doing an admirable job as mayor? I am left with 3 choices, none of which I want to choose. How about you doing all right? Thank you. That is good to hear, even if I suspect you don't truly mean it.
I'm too famished to keep talking.
All right, so we just met the mayor. This here is obviously the blacksmith shop, as you can see. Again, the registers are always open, even though it's the middle of the night. You can purchase some things if you wish. You can get planks of wood, bars, stone bricks, things like this. And obviously you can sell stuff that are related. So if I select this to sell, I don't want to sell that. So if I select certain things to sell, see, it says it can't sell here. I could probably sell this at a general store, but I can't sell it here. All right, so we'll get out of that. And we're going to go ahead and eat that mushroom while I'm thinking of it. Now, if you use your scroll wheel, you can actually scroll between the choices on the menu, between your inventories. So if you select the number 1 on your keypad and then hit the right click, that was it. You can eat whatever that is. Gives us a little more focus. All right. This, if I remember correctly, is the pub. Oh, it's the inn. It's the inn, of course. This is where Ashura is. So this is where we kind of started and got things going. We have another register over here. You can purchase foods and stuff like that to keep you going. But we're going to hold off on that because, frankly, I don't have any gold. So let's moving on. Oop, hello. All right, and we're back to the clothing shop. So clothing, we have also the general store. We have the furniture shop, City Hall. So these are kind of like the main shops around here. Well, let's go ahead and head to the docks. Let me go to the quest menu. Learning the ropes. I can try to talk to them, but it'll be tomorrow because that is in game time because they're obviously not going to be awake at 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over to Einar down at the docks, and we're going to check out fishing. Got to get my bearings here. If you want to, you hit the M button. It'll pull up the map and tell you where you are. See, I'm right here, facing that way. The dock, if I pull back just a little bit, the docks are over here. You also have Fisherman's Lagoon. Oh, actually, that's where Einar is. He's at the Fisherman's Lagoon. This is another dock you can fish from. The different areas that you fish from, whether it be in the rivers or the lakes or the ponds and stuff like that, will give you different fish, of course. So you probably want to move around a little bit, check things out. So we're going to head over to Einar right now and check that out. Now, there's also this Bahari Bay, which is the first adventure area that you can check out. We'll be taking a look at that here in a moment. Let's go meet our guy down there. So we want to go this way. Yes. You notice that, see the quest people at the top of the screen? They have Z's over their head. It means they're sleeping right now, so you can't talk to them. Hilarious. But again, see, no stamina. Just keep going. Am I going in the right direction? Let's check it out. Yes, we are. We have to go around there. There's also a couple other places in here I want to show you. We'll talk to Eloisa later. Alright, this map here is a stables or fast travel area, so you can use this to get to certain areas, but you need gold obviously to travel those areas, and you've also had to have visited them at least once if I remember correctly. So, just a heads up on that. Okay, let's go find our fisher guy. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think I've been up here before. Just another home. And as you can see, there's no registers or anything, so literally we're running into somebody's house right now in the middle of the night. I think I'm going to hold off on that. Hope you don't mind. Feels creepy no matter where you are. And you don't have to stick to paths. You can go anywhere you want. Enjoy. Now we're going to see some of the wildlife. Usually startle them as we're running along here. You notice there's still some ruins. You got plenty of flowers. Lots of things you can even harvest as you go along. See, there's one glowing in the distance there? And... see that? So those are bugs. Bugs you can collect. And pick up our Sundrop Lily while we're here. Well, let's head up to the dock here because Einer's waiting. Go around the sign here. There we go. So, nice little pictures and stuff on there. And Einer, if I'm not mistaken, I thought he always hung around here all the time, but apparently he does have to rest once in a while. Oh, what was that? Read. While working for a snob like Eshi, it's enough to make anyone cry. I have a recipe that is sure to put tears in the eye of any chef who isn't so fortunate. First, you must find a tender young Palian onion, then chop the... and it stops. So it's torn scrap from a cookbook. That's interesting. That starts a new, you notice it says half-boiled, a new quest line. I have never discovered that before, so new for me. So Einar usually hangs out here and we can talk to him, but you know what else we can do? We can go fishing even without him. So let's pull up our fishing rod. You see we already got our bow. We have our... that's our smoke bombs that we can arc your shot to intercept the insect. Practice good timing. When you hit it, you can go there, it'll attempt to break away, and until they fail, they can be picked up off the ground. Pardon me. The rarer the bugs have a higher chance to escape. Overwhelm them with additional catch attempts. You can keep trying as they flee. Understood. So there we are. New types of smoke bombs and everything like that. Alright, let's get back into this. I don't want to do a smoke bomb right now. I want to go fishing. Okay. So, we're going to show you this. It gets a little bit convoluted in here, but we're going to go ahead and show you this. Hold down to set the distance of your cast. When the circle reaches your target, release. Allow the fish to nibble on the line before settling the hook. Wait for the big bite. When you see a large splash, set the hook by pressing and holding the left mouse button. Move this around and aim the left and right to aim the receptacle at the reticle. Calls it a reticle. They call them parentheses on the video. When the fish is outside, the parentheses turns red and can damage your line. Fish will try to escape in various ways, including jumping. Do not reel while the fish is outside the circle. Okay. Only reel when you have the fish centered inside the parentheses. I'm going to keep saying parentheses. When the fish is outside the parentheses, release the left mouse button to stop reeling and recenter the fish. Now, if any of you played any kinds of fishing mini games and certain games that you might be thinking of, it's pretty much the same kind of concept. Okay, and you just kind of wait. And you'll see the bobber bounce a little bit, but you'll know when something hits. And you see it has the parentheses. You just move it with the fish. If I go outside of that, it will turn red. See? Hey, and we caught a gillyfin, and that goes in our inventory. So, and that's how you fish. We'll catch one more, and then we'll head out of here. And it doesn't tell us the time of day while we're fishing, so. There we go. And these fish are pretty easy to get. I mean, you're going to have fish down the road of ways that it's going to be a little more difficult to take in, but this isn't bad. Oh, get over there. Got it. All right, one more gillyfin. So that's added to my collection, and we're done. So we're at 2 o'clock in the morning now. I guess we'll go ahead and head out. Yeah. Nice little mini game. I do enjoy it. So let's take a look around more as we walk through here, and we'll check things out. So let's get running. Not everything is collectible. Let's go ahead and let's see if we can collect a bug. I would like to do that. I haven't actually done any bug collecting. That wasn't really my forte playing the game. I was more of an adventurer. Let's see. And different bugs at different times of day. Morning, noon, night, different times of the night. Okay, looks like we got a bug there. That was way far. Okay. Up. And we got it. So we got ourselves a common field cricket. So that's how that works. So we used up a few of those. So why don't we switch out to the bow. I know how to shoot a bow. So many different games I've shot bows at. We'll go ahead and go past all this real quick, folks. And if you look in the distance there, you have, well, I would call them deer, but I can't quite remember the name of them. And to give you a rough idea what it's going to end up happening as you shoot, they run. This is the tough part. I'm not even sure which one I shot at. It's a tough game. Ah. If I can just get one, I could show it to you, but... He's right over there. Let's see if we can do this. Wow, that was a weird noise, huh? Got it. Alright, so you see you got hide, antlers, and we got some meat from that. And that, by the way, was Einar. Let's go talk to him real quick.
You look as though you have something you want.
There we go. Oh, hello. You seem to be another new person. Unless I have previously made your acquaintance, in which case my apologies for forgetting you. I am often too distracted by my oneness to take notice of such things as meeting new people. There seem to be so many new people lately. What is the oneness? Silly human. The oneness is merely the oneness. Okay. The oneness cannot be learned by listening to the sound of air as it moves through your face flaps. It must be experienced. I may have to start using that in everything. Face flaps. It must be experienced. For me, that experience usually involves much fishing. I got your letter. You must have received my communications regarding the beloved pastime of fishing. I understand it is customary for tutelage to require work that one does from home. I know there is a word for it, but I cannot quite recall what it is. Here, why don't you give that fishing rod on your person a try? I shall be here in case you accidentally fall in. So we'll chat a little bit just to build up some rep. One of the other newcomers asked, what brought me to the village? I told them that my individual components were brought here primarily via carriage, but I was built on site. What a strange question. Is that what you humans would call humor? Because if so, I must admit I don't get it.
Please return another time.
Now, the lore behind Einar is that he was built by humans millennia ago, thousands of years ago. And he remembers humans, but he knows that they disappeared for a while and now they're back again. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, bugs. Now see these sparkles over here. Certain things you can actually, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, let me just pull up this. Nope, not here. Here? Nope. There's certain rocks that you can come across, even in the outside world, that you can gather stuff from. It's 4 o'clock in the morning and it's starting to get things here going. Nope. So as you go through, you loot as much as you can, because you need some of these items as you go through. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to pick up a bunch of this stuff because I want to get my focus up as much as possible. So, like, for instance, this. I'm going to eat. Let's go ahead and eat number 5. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in my inventory I can eat right now. Is there? Nope. Only things that have arrows on them are things that you can eat. So, we will need more food later on. So, let's see what we got going on here. Ah, see the rocks over there? Those we can, I think, get. There we go. So, while you're out in the main world like this, go ahead and try to interact with other items like this. So, we just get stone and flint from it, but occasionally you'll get some good stuff. Yeah, that's hilarious. Okay, so which area are we in right now? We're on all the way on the right-hand side. Here's the main village over here. This is Bahari Bay. You can return home anytime you wish from the map menu, by the way, just by doing this. But Bahari Bay we're going to be visiting here soon, and we'll check that out as well. And hopefully the game audio is loud enough for you all. If you have any questions with regarding that, or if you see there's a problem with some of the audio that you're listening to, let me know. Go from there. Alright, so I'm going to head back to the village. It's coming up on 5 o'clock in the morning. Game time. Curious to what this is here. What do you think? Yeah, won't let me get it. My guess is that if I had a better axe, I could probably take that at some point. That's very interesting. Not something I've had to deal with just yet. Oh, looks like Einer's already back. Alright, so we'll do his quest later. It's Jay. Let's go ahead and talk to...
Oh, yes.
Joe,
Hello
pardon me.
there.
Ah, he's the wardrobe guy. He operates the wardrobe shop. Not looking for a wardrobe refresh, are we? Want to know the secret for the perfume I use for my store? It's stink bug musk. Yes, I know its musk may seem unpleasant at first, but when combined with some wild roses, the scent can be intoxicating.
Leave me to my
Okay.
melancholy.
Stink bug musk. Fascinating. Alright. I want to say that was one of the devs. I couldn't be certain, but alright, so we're running up on 5 o'clock still, up to 5:30. So we need to talk to Badru about gardening and Reth about cooking, and they will give us some stuff. It does have Fishing 101. It's not quite morning yet. Let's go ahead and do the fishing real fast. We'll head back over there. It's this way, I think. Yep, another player. Hello, Joe. And while we're running, let's go ahead and catch another fish. So again, this is just so easygoing. It's calm. We get into the... Oh, look at this. I think I've just captured a chest of some sort. I've never had that happen before. That's interesting. Pretty sure Einer is not going to do that. I got a waterlogged chest, which means I just completed a quest line, and that's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Let's see what that chest is all about. It has a makeshift garden chop. Oh, it's got a decoration in it. Oh, that's pretty cool. And why don't we eat that while we're here? That gives us 7 focus. Okay. Let's see if we can't catch a fish, because we still haven't actually caught one for Einer at this point. So let's go ahead and do that. What exactly are the bugs for? Bugs are for... They are needed for certain types of items that we want to get within the game. So for instance, if you... Like when I'm building the house, when I get to the point where I need to build a house, I have to have certain items. In order to get those certain items, I have to get certain other items to build those items. It's really interesting. It's a tiered system that you go through. So let me go ahead and show Einer what I got.
someone is speaking at
I have
me.
crafted many adornments made from fishing implements. I find them quite aesthetically pleasing, but I do sometimes wonder if I'm the only being who feels this way. What do you think of my adornments? They're very you. I've never made an adornment that resembles myself. Oh, it must mean my adornments express my individual traits and interests. Adornments as a form of expression. How novel. You should tell Gel, the clothier, of your invention. Perhaps he shall start creating adornments for the purpose of expression as well. I caught a fish. Congratulations, I hope you were able to experience the same joy I derive from such events, during such events. However, my time with humans taught me your kind derives limited utility from living fish. Perhaps this is a more suitable reward for your efforts. I do hope you will choose to continue this wonderful activity in the future. In the meantime, if I find anything that will be of interest to you, I shall have it delivered to you via mail. Excellent.
The conversation has now ended.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yes. Yeah, thank you. Yes. So let's go ahead and... You notice our focus meter just shot up, so that's going to be very handy. Let's see. Is there anything else in there? Nope. Okay. Let's move on. So now it is time to head to Badru, I believe. It looks like they're awake, as you can see by the menu up above. Let's go ahead and head on into that direction. In that direction. You know what I mean. And what is it? 6:45 a.m.? Okay. Now that one's 484 meters. This is 272. We'll head to the one on the right. I'm not sure which one's which. All right. Lots of questing. But again, there'll be puzzle solving too, and we'll get to that a little bit later. Is he inside here, or... Nope, he's behind it. Okay. Must be on the road or something right now walking. Ah, see, I was right. Here's Reth.
What's up? Ah.
Oh, hey, you're one of the newbies, right? Name's Reth, but you can call me Trouble. In addition to being bad news, I also provide Kalima with delicious soups and stews over at the Ormuz Horn. Stop by later, yeah? Always happy to chat with a friendly new face. Can you teach me to cook? Oh there, you gotta learn to walk before you can swim. Unless you're a fish, but I'm like 97% sure you're a human. Why don't you start out by making campfire for your place? Once you start grilling up shrooms like a champ, we'll get you started on the complicated stuff. Oh, if you don't want to be stuck in a tent for the rest of your life, probably a good idea to talk to Kenley next. He's the mayor, but hey, I won't judge either way. Let's chat just to build up some rep. Sorry, I barely heard what you said. My insomnia is so bad I don't really sleep so much as I stare at my ceiling for a couple hours before getting up for work.
Good talk.
Okay, so let's see what we got in our inventory. Okay, what we got is recipes, so they're not going to show up in that inventory right now. So let's go ahead and head on to the next individual, and we'll complete this. Because I'm kind of anxious to get to my... my hang glider, if you will. So this is an outlying, small, village-like place. See, they've got butterflies everywhere, too. We can collect those. Yes, the skill gauge has increased, but you notice it says, if you look closely at the gauge, it has a little fishing rod in it. So it's actually just telling me that that skill has gone up. So we'll check those skills out in a minute. Looks like he's out in the middle of this garden. Oh, it's quite the garden. Okay, Shawnee Knight, huh?
What brings you around here?
Well, if it isn't another friend I haven't met yet. I'm Badru, the farmer, and I sense we have some good times ahead. Bad dad jokes. Did I mention in addition to farming, I do stand-up comedy? Can you teach me to garden? You've come to the right place if you care about fresh quality produce. Oh, God. Honestly, I'm impressed to see you going after what you want. If I had that kind of gumption, maybe I'd be doing more with my life than just making ends meet. I'm just kidding around. Farm life's great, especially if you love the smell of Ormu manure in the morning. I'll admit, it's a bit of an acquired taste. Tell you what, meet me at your plot later, and I'll walk you through the steps. Looks like you're ready to swing by Kenley. He's our mayor, so he'll get you set up with a new house. We'll chat. Potatoes are the worst crop to harvest. They're so low to the ground, they really throw out my back.
Call me an orange.
'cause I'll see you around.
Ugh. Great. We got characters that give bad jokes. Just what we need. That's my job. Alright, so it looks like we've got that. We've got to learn the ropes, so let's talk to Kenley. And we do have to meet Badru at our plot. So let's talk to the mayor again. There he is, right there. So just to give you an idea, too, there are no straight lines in this game. Or, pardon me, there are no just going paths. You can go anywhere you want, for the most part. See? Can't get hurt. And you got a fishing plot over here, so you can catch different fish over here as well. Let's see what we catch. I'm curious real quick. Explore your ADHD, I guess, folks. That's what I can say here. Probably be the same fish, but I'm curious. So you can fish from either side, either from the dock, or you can fish from the, obviously, from the grassy side. Any body of water for the most part. There we go. A spotted bullhead. Wow, that's a pretty big fish. Cool. Okay, well, I haven't. Like I said, every body of water might be just a little bit different. Looks like the mayor is moving. As you can see, it's clocking down. So let's see if we can get in there and beat him to his place. It's 8:45. So he should be coming up over here. That way. Okay, good deal. There he is.
As long as you do your best, that's
Good
good
morning.
enough.
I wanted to ask about getting a house. A house? And you're asking me? Well, personally, I inherited mine. Have you tried that? I want to build my own. Oh, right. Yes, of course. Because you have just moved in. The plot didn't come with one? No matter. I'm sure I have the paperwork around here somewhere. Just give me a moment. Oh, no. Where is it? I shall tell you what. Go find Tish, our resident carpenter. I'm sure she'd be delighted to get you started on some nice furniture while I locate your forms. These forms. Look, don't tell Eshy I'm here. I'm hiding from her.
My door is always open during business hours.
Very
of
nice.
course.
Okay. Absolutely hilarious. So that takes care of that one, but we're going to go ahead and talk to Tish, which they are over that way. Okay. This really is a fun game to play. It's very relaxing and enjoyable, especially, like I said, once you get your hang glider. Tish is up that way? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's our home plot. Right. That's Tish. My bad. It looks like Tish right there. Looks like a whole bunch of people are talking to her.
Good to see you.
Life in the valley is peaceful, isn't it? Kenley sent me. So I'm so glad you're going to live here. I was trying to come up with a good welcome gift when I realized the house isn't much of a home without furniture.
Yes.
So here's some simple recipes for you to start with. If you're tired from all your hard work, why not build yourself a place to sit or table to eat at? My friend Jell insisted you have a wardrobe too. He's a tailor, and he always says looking your best makes you feel your best. Even if there's something you can't make now, I'm sure I got a bunch of recipes. Inspiration will strike as soon as you start building. Okay, chat.
Oh.
If you need a hobby that helps you relax, I recommend learning to craft furniture. When I start working, all my stress just melts away. We have some do-it-yourself kits for sale if you're interested.
See ya.
Excellent. Okay. So we need to meet Badru at our plot. He's going to teach us how to farm and get our first garden plots going. So that'll be great. This way. Let's just take the shortcut, shall we? And if you jump while climbing, you'll do the same thing that those other characters do when they're climbing. There we go. Should be over here. There we go. Housing plot is right here, so we're going to go back to our housing plot. We're going to meet Badru, and we'll go from there. Now, getting into your housing plot's pretty easy. We could have went to the map and just chosen it that way, but, you know, is what it is. Alright, good deal. There's Badru. Let's see what he has to say.
Let us do our best.
Oh, good grief. Good to see you again, Spring Bean. This place is already starting to look different. I figured you'd still be working on setting up that tent. That's some work ethic. I like making the place feel homey. Just the right answer. I'm sure you're going to fit in just fine. I bet you've been working up an appetite from all that chopping and mining. Well, if you've got patience, I've got the solution to your woes. Gardening. All you have to do is wait a few sun cycles and voila! Dinner. Or breakfast. Even lunch is if the mood strikes you. I know. It doesn't sound exciting, but trust me, nothing tastes better than a carrot. Than a carrot you've grown yourself. I've got all the tools you need right here, too. Go on, why don't you drop this plot down and give it a good till?
Let's make like bananas and peel out.
Love it. Make sure your garden plot is in an action bar and select it by pressing the number for that action bar slot where the garden plot should be placed, and press that to make the final placement. Once your plot is down, press and hold R. Select the hoe in the tool wheel. Till the ground with the hoe by pressing and holding that. Place your seeds on your action bar, select them, and you can plant them basically. Okay, crops need to be watered each day. The water drop indicator lets you know when they're thirsty. Many crops can only be harvested once, and so the cycle begins again. When crops are ready to be harvested, simply press F. Okay, there we go. So let's take a look at our bar here. It looks like we got 6 and 7 right down there. So we'll choose 6. Let's get in there and place it. I'm just going to put it over here. And there's 1, and let's do number 7 as well. And there's our other one. Okay, so we got plenty of room there. We want to go into our action bar, and we're going to choose the hoe. And you just want to clear it all out. Just keep going. Just keep going. You're going to find all kinds of stuff here. These are prizes and things that you're going to get. Once you clear out enough, see, that's what happens. There we go. Not much. You get some little items from it. And your tools don't really wear out, for the most part. I haven't seen anything that I ever had to be replaced. Okay. Oh, got something rare. That's pretty neat. We'll check it out in a moment once we get everything cleared out. Yeah, the graphics are actually quite pretty, I have to agree. There it is. There we go. I'm going to get all these plots opened up, because we get things out of them, so we might as well just open them all up real quick here. There's another one. We got a few more to go. So there's a little grinding going on in this game, just like any other game, I guess. Do you know what is actually missing from this? Speed runs. There's no speed run. I can handle that. The other thing you won't hear mentioned in this game is permadeath. Okay, looks like we got it all cleared out. Let's check our inventory and see what we got. Looks like, actually, let's go straight into the inventory. We got some copper ore. There's our decorative item that we picked up. We got some hide. We should probably put some stuff away, actually. Bright shroom. Interesting. And you see, have many alchemical uses, so that's going to be coming in handy at some point. Let's see what we got here. We got some antlers we got to put away. Let's go ahead and put some stuff because obviously our inventory is just about full. So let's head over to the chest here and put things away real quick. And we do have to sell some stuff occasionally, so... no, I want that. Give me that back. I need those. That. Is that, yeah, it is butter. No. Can't believe it's definitely butter. And Sundrop Lilies we'll put in there. See, we aren't even coming close to increasing our inventory. I do need to make some more makeshift arrows at some point. Okay. Let's talk to... Let me see. Return to battery. Okay, so we do have to talk to him.
Can I help you out?
You might be wondering what you do next. Unfortunately, seeds don't plant and water themselves. Why not? You're going to need some of these bad boys. Consider them a housewarming gift. Once your seeds are in the ground, go to that pond and fill up this here watering can and give that dirt a nice little bath. It might take a few sun cycles and a few buckets of water, but trust me, it'll be worth the wait. Some things you plant might have an effect on the seeds around it. For example, carrots and onions keep weeds from growing next to them. If you find yourselves needing more seeds, you can pick them up at Zeki's. Well, I can't wait to see you again, neighbor. All right. That would have been funnier if I'd given you wheat seeds. I got to work on my material.
Happy trails.
All right, so he's on his way out, and he's going to just fade out. Okay, so we have this little bad boy here, a watering can. Now, I think we can fill it here. There we go, all full. Okay, and then we got to plant the seeds, so let's choose the carrots. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put carrots like right down there. Okay. There. I'm just going to go down the middle with them because carrots and onions, they keep away seeds, right? All right. And then 2. There we go. Onion. 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 And onion. And we need to choose our water. And if you just hold it down, it waters the crops until it's full. Kind of cute graphics here. And you notice your watering can at the bottom right is losing the amount of water it holds. So there we go. And you can examine them, and it will tell you you can do weed prevention, but they actually could, produce weed prevention by being right next to each other, so that'll work out really good. Okay, so we're good. So we just have to wait a couple days for them to do that, and we harvest them later on. So let's see, spiffy it up. We got to place a chair, a table, and a wardrobe. Problem is, placing them in the tent I don't think works really well, but we'll give it a shot. So we got to build them. Let's see. Yeah, see, we got all kinds of furniture we can choose from now. So, chair, we need a lot more wood, table, and wardrobe. We need a lot of wood. We're going to be grinding here for a couple minutes, folks. So let's go ahead and get started. And again, it looks like everything has cleaned up. I don't know what happened, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to chop down some wood inside the plot itself. And we'll get that going. Oop. 5 wood. We need probably close to 100 wood here at this point. We do need plant fibers, so we'll go ahead and take care of the bushes too while we're here. And I don't think... Oh, yeah. Okay. Get rid of some of the bushes, at least this one anyway. I'm going to focus on trees here. All right. And again, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. There's a lot of people playing the game today. A lot of people streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah, I thought about that. Missing shade trees, that's a possibility, right? But you know what? I got a funny feeling you can plant trees later on, if you wish. But you know that the house that you build here is going to be huge. And you can expand on it and everything like that, so yeah, you're going to love it. Foraging is now level 2. Yay! See? Can't do that one. We need as much wood as we can get. Okay, looks like we're up to 63. I'll go ahead and grab that too. And let's go ahead and eat it too. Get my focus up a little bit higher. Like I said, we're going to need close to 100 wood to do all this, so let's just keep it going. I don't think you can make the plot bigger at this time. I haven't noticed it that I've ever been able to extend it, but the house can only get so big, I think is what it is. So you can move the tent anytime you want. You can move all your props later on, because we'll build the house over there. Tree chopper. Done 30 trees. Excellent. I have 87 wood. I want to get a little bit more wood. I don't know if I can do this tree. Nope. I think this is the biggest ones I can do right now. Alright. Okay, we got almost 100 wood. Let's check something out real quick. Let's go into our accomplishments. There we go. So, gardener, we haven't done anything in those areas. We got a foraging, so we're level 2 in foraging right now. Let's see. Let's take another look. See, we got the first waterlogged, and it gave us 5 renown. First rare forage, that was good. We hunted a Sernuk. That's what those deer-like creatures are, Sernuks, that's right. I just want to see if we had the wood chopping skill yet. Focus check, we got to get 1,000 focus at some point. Okay. I caught a bug. There we go, tree chopper 2. So it looks like I might have gotten to the next level of the tree chopper, so I might be able to upgrade my axe. Alright, so that's what I was interested in. Looks like we might have enough wood to get some stuff made, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. So we need a chair, correct? Let's do that. What should I learn to make? Ooh. Fencing, a bed, or this? Let's go with the bed. Log cabin. Oh, it's a couch. Log cabin couch. That's cool. Alright, let's place the chair. Because it says to place the chair, right? Let's see if I can place it in here. Outside? Right hand? Okay, and that turns on the grid, by the way, in case you're wondering. You hit the left control button to turn on the grid. Z removes it. Okay. So let's put that away. Let's just see what happens here. Okay. Okay, can I put it in the tent? Let me just see here, because... Oh, they finally... Okay, they got that fixed. Okay, put a chair there. Alright, so we got to place the chair. Let's go ahead and make a table. Get this taken care of here. Let's see. Got oh yeah, see there's the log cabin couch. It's pretty cool. We need more hides to do that, so we need choppa fur actually to make that, and emerald carpet moss, which is a gatherable item. So let's go ahead and make a table. This will work. Yep, 35. Let me see. Looks like a hat stand, another bench, and I'm going to say a hot tub. No, it's probably not a hot tub. Let's go with the hat stand. Or coat stand, if you will. Oh, it's a small torch. That's pretty cool, because I could use that. Alright, so we got number 3. And we'll put the table in here. Okay, table placed. One more thing, we got to do the wardrobe. We have just enough wood. Let's go ahead and make that. Looks like a shelving unit, a gate. I'm going to go with the shelving unit. Bookshelf. Nice. So you don't know what they are until you find out, right? Alright. Wardrobe we'll put right there. So that completes it. So now we have to talk to Kenley at our... Oh, here he comes. What do you know?
Greetings, fair traveler.
Wonderful news. I found the forms under the bookshelf in the records room. They're only a little crumpled, too. They just flipped me around. Wow. If you can just sign here, here, and here, I'll be able to get you that blueprint. Sign. Yes, and here. Two, and here. There we have it. And I even remembered to bring the blueprints with me. These are now yours, ElanPaul. I suggest you plop the frame down as soon as possible and get building. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do believe it's time for my break. All right.
Could you come back later?
So, to give you a rough idea, this is what the house will look like. So, just let me get into the plot here. If I'm not mistaken, do you have to start it here? I think you do. Decor, tools, crafters. So we have the storage bin. We do have to build a campfire. That's right, I remember that. We got to get a little more wood for that. We can make some more arrows and some standard smoke bombs. Again, we need more wood for that. Decor. We have to make shift tent. And then all. Okay, good. So we don't do it there. Let me just see something here. Takes 8 hours to build. So you can do this, but you have to put it someplace on the property. So there's the main house that you would build. I'm going to hold off on that just yet, and we'll come back to doing that later. So that's going to be interesting. We'll move the tent out of the way. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we have to clear the property in order to be able to do that. So we'll clear out more property later. We've got some more now the gatherable actor. That's very interesting. So we got more things to get done. Let's get into our bin here and put some stuff away. And we're going to keep those. We definitely need food, so we need to get some movement going on that. Let's see here. And we have to harvest those two things, but it's going to be a while, as you can see. They're going to take some time to grow. All right, let's check out the quest menu. Just want to make sure everything's still working as it should. Good. All right. Inventory. Okay, we got light inventory right now. Quests. So here's where we are. So we got Cooking 101. We have to craft a campfire. That's the one thing we forgot to do. I need a little bit more wood. There we go. Let's knock down a tree real quick. We'll collect more of the mountain morels. We need to get our focus up, so we're going to collect as many of those as possible as we go through here. So trust me when I tell you the plot is plenty big enough right now. We'll need to make more stuff before we even come to the point where we need to worry as to whether we can get more or not. More land around it. As you can see, there's plenty of trees around here. A lot of these trees that you're chopping down outside your plot will regrow. Let's see. There we go. There should be several of those plants floating around if we can find them all. There's another one. I like the way the music pauses every time you pick one. See? All right. And hopefully this will get our focus up a lot higher. Okay, that looks good. There we go. Alright, so we're up a little bit higher on the focus. So our next option is that we need to get our campfire going. Let's go ahead and put our axe away. Create that campfire real quick. Oh, is it under tools? It's under tools. There it is, campfire. Alright, looks like we got everything we need. Okay. And I am going to put the campfire... I'll just put it right over... I'll do a lot of crafting over here, so we'll do the cooking over this way. Okay, good deal. So that should take care of that. Do we have anybody show up when we did that? No? Okay, let's check our quests out real quick. Alright, looks like we're done there. We have to forage for mushrooms, so let's go ahead and gather up some of those mushrooms again. Oh, it's 6 p.m., as you can hear by the gongs in the distance. We just need 3 mushrooms. There's 1. Morels are mushrooms, in case you were wondering. There we go. There's another one. And we need 1 more. Plenty of land outside your outside your plot to roam around and check things out. There are things back here, I've noticed. As you can see, looks like there was an old mine shaft that collapsed, so not sure if that's an area that we're going to be going into at another time. They keep talking about opening up new doorways and areas at later dates. So that may be another area that'll be like a private mining area that you can go into. We'll see. Nice. Alright, there should be 1 more floating around here someplace. I shouldn't have to leave in order to find it. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't gather up all of them. Come on, 1 more. Just need 1 more. There's probably 1 within my plot, too. Let me check it real quick. Oh, I got some mail. I don't know if you noticed that. Ah, there's 1 right there. I think I can reach it from here. Yep. That's 3. Okay. Let's check the mail real quick and see what it has to say. Whoa, okay. Everybody's contacting me. Looks like improving your foraging skills. Why don't you stop by the inn later? I'll teach you how to build a sawmill that you can put your supplies to use. Excellent. All right. You get talking for so long, you forget to take some water in. Mine seems very unlockable later. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of doors and places that they say they're going to unlock, so we'll see what happens with that. Alright, so we're going to be getting a sawmill soon. See what Gina has to say. I'm doing a lot of digging on the flow battery you found. Humans used to use these to power all sorts of things. You know, there's an old door under the waterfall that I've been trying to open. It's just a little ways past the shrine we first met at. I've tried all sorts of things to get it open. Maybe this battery could be the key. Why don't you give it a try? This place used to belong to your people after all. You really should be the first one to check it out. Okay, so we got an ancient thingy. Excellent. And that's going to add a new quest, so we're going to be going ahead and doing that in just a second. Dear ElanPaul, the other day my hook caught an odd fish, and I realized it was not a fish at all, but rather an old leather foot encasement. I put the encasement aside, and then I noticed a small bit of sun-consuming life growing inside several days later. Its determination and newness to the world reminded me of you, so I gave it to Ani, delivered to you via mail. Makeshift herb planter. Oh, nice. That's what he meant by that. All right, mark is read. Excellent, so we got some stuff. And that gives us our new storyline with Gina. So we do want to get that battery, and we do want to put it in there. Okay. Looks like we have these. And you see you can use high quality ingredients if you want. If you check that off, you can do higher quality ingredients. Alright. Look at that. So this is going to give us cooked food, which will be very, very handy. Come on now. And collect. All right, let me just check yeah, let's check the quests real quick. Eat a grilled okay, so it's telling us to eat that now, so let's go ahead and eat it. That's number 1. Right click. We got 50 focus out of that. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and grill. That's not what I'm trying to do. Let me try that again. Okay, so we needed 3 mushrooms to make that. We would need 2 more mushrooms in order to get this going. Okay. So, boy, I'd love to make more. I wonder if we can put the meat on there. I don't know if it'll let me. Let's see what we got in our inventory first of all. So we're going to keep this ancient thingy that we had in here that it's pulled in. Okay, good. Let's put the wood inside there. I'm going to put this in here for now. We don't really need it. Okay. I wonder. Because it'd be great if we could cook that. But it should have been able to select it, so I guess I can't cook it yet. Alright, let's go back to our quests real fast. It's full. You can gain bonus XP for doing any skills, so we have to use up 50 focus as we're going. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Gardening, we have to harvest. We can't do them yet. We have the ancient battery. I'd like to do that. And half-boiled. Oh, yeah, we'll get that later. All right, so let's pin. Let's get this unpinned. We don't want to do that yet. We'll come across it, and we'll come across that later. Let's go ahead and do you. All right. Let's go ahead and get it done. All right, so we're going to go after that quest line and see what we can do with it. Hey, Sugar Rat. Thanks for joining up. Sorry it's been so busy lately. I apologize I can't be there, but I'm going to be here, so that's all there is to it. I thought about grilling some fish too, but it doesn't give me an option to do so. It only... Well, let me check it real quick. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, it only gives me this to be able to do right now, just the grilled mushroom. So that'll come later when I've increased my skill. So I've got to use up 50 focus points, and then it will give me probably my next item that I can do. All right, let's go visit Gina and see where we need to go next. Let's see where we are in the waiting line. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. Oh, wow, looks like we're jumping right in. So I guess some people were having trouble, and that's why there was a big waiting list to get in earlier. So that's pretty interesting. Maybe everybody's playing right now. Not bad. Much faster. Much, much faster. And it looks like I'm looking at my video card, and it looks like it's working a lot less harder than it did before. Yeah, you're... Okay. Alright, where's Gina at? She is... that way. Okay. Well, that's where we started, so let's climb some rocks. Oh, what did I do? I just went someplace I wasn't allowed to. Okay, that's fine. Actually, we need to take that path up and around. So now it's what? It's almost 9 o'clock in the evening, local game time. Just so you know, MJ, he's not ignoring you. Sugar Rat is actually a fellow worker of mine at our day job, and I left him all alone to deal with a department full of people, so I'm pretty sure he's getting his collective butt handed to him today. And I'm sure I'm going to pay the price later. Sorry. Alright, so we're going this way. Ah, it's one of the doors. Enter the ruins. So that thing opened the door. That's interesting. So now we're about to learn something new here. Very pretty, isn't this? Isn't this neat? Alright. This may be our first puzzle. So let's take a look. Inspect. A bowl with rust on the bottom. The inscription has been worn away by time. Very interesting. Yes, he is good people. I fully agree with you. The worn inscription says, "Roots of darkness take hold from echoed woes. Our hope shall live on so long as this water flows." Fascinating. And you notice it stays up there as you walk away. That's pretty neat. Let's read the one over here real quick, and then we'll come back. The original inscription has been carved over. What's left of the carving says, "Never," probably never loving or never living, with a frowny face next to it. Probably never loving, I'm guessing, unfortunately. Or never leaving. Maybe that's what it was. Read. The strange writing says, "Knowledge grows the mind even in times of strife. To enter here you must supply that which grows life." Guess what we need to do? What grows life, ladies and gentlemen? Refill watering cans. Yeah, we know how to do that. Okay, yep, I got all that. So guess what we need to do? See, what did I tell you about puzzles? Now we can press delete to skip that if we want, but we're not going to. So guess who just popped up immediately after I did that?
Learn anything new?
You actually did it. I heard the rumbling and came running. This place is amazing. It must have been some kind of temple. Can you actually read the carvings on the walls? This is ancient human writing. Actually, no, that makes perfect sense. You're a human. Of course you can read your own language. You scout ahead. Hecla and I will survey this room to see what we can learn. I always chat. There's nothing out here that's more dangerous at night than during the day. Okay? So fearing the dark is highly illogical. Though that's not to say that animals such as myself are always capable of logic.
Until next time.
What does Hecla have to say? It is my oneness to attend to the needs of others. How can I help you? How interesting. You okay? You seem quiet. We should not be here. Especially not Gina. What? Why? This is a sad place. You remember this says never leaving. Or loving. We don't know what that really meant. This is a sad place. I am prohibited from saying more at this time. Interesting. I am sorry. Please do not ask me any more questions. Why do humans in Majiri keep books locked up in a specific room with only other books to keep them company? It seems like such a lonely existence for the books. Alright, so we've learned a little bit more lore there. Apparently this is a sad place, as he said. She says. Very interesting. Okay. Can't really inspect that. Oh, looks like we can. The inscription on the base says, Dear Phoenix, protect this place and its people. Let your waves wash away our something. The final word is too faded to read. Wash away what? Interesting. Help, I fell in water and now I can't move. Pipe unstuck. Okay. Very good. So there you go. You have unstuck commands. I just noticed that at the bottom left. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we can go in there. There's nothing more to really see in here. And in case you're wondering, yes, I've been here already. I'll say no more. Inspect. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Aha! Very interesting. And it says to return to Gina. Okay. So if you take a look around, you'll notice that there's really not much else we can do here. Because it's a big river that runs down there. We can't get past it, but I know of something. Let's take a peek, shall we? Looks like we got a chest down there. Let's take a look, shall we? So we got a crystal lake lotus, some emerald, and we got some gold. Excellent. And we get a chest out of it too, so you'll see that as well. Ah, that's awesome. So we got some stuff out of it. Hang on. It's kind of a better place to climb. There we go. So again, you run into some jitters, and that's part of the beta. Let's move over here. A little higher up. Can I go higher? Won't let me go any higher, huh? Let's let it build up. We may have to climb from a different spot. It's a possibility I may have done something I probably shouldn't have. Maybe I broke it a little bit. And that's right, MJ. It was water, sure enough. There we go. Okay, we found a place we could climb. Excellent. So I got a little loot out of that. Not much. You notice in my inventory is just a few little items. I got a lotus flower and some emerald green moss. So maybe I can make that couch now, right? Let's go see Gina. I hope I didn't freak you out too much when I clammed up. I just never witnessed an actual human re-emergence before, and this whole thing is just a lot. You know what I mean. It's a lot for me, too. Ha! You're right. I guess appearing out of nowhere would be a lot scarier than just watching someone appear out of nowhere. You're an archaeologist? I wish. Right now, I'm just an apprentice. I'm doing my thesis on human reemergence with the hopes of becoming a full scholar. So, if you see any interesting artifacts that need examining, go ahead and send them my way. They might be the key to me becoming a full scholar. So not an archaeologist, a scholar. Or, the key to you discovering the mystery of what happened to your people. That second part is obviously a lot more important. Forget I said the first thing. I found something up ahead. What is it? I'm going to say some big ruins. A ruin? Intriguing. Perhaps this was a temple. I wouldn't try navigating that area without a glider. You'll need to speak with Najuma about building you one. She usually hangs around Bahari Bay. All right.
Oh,
So we've got our quest to make a glider. That's exactly what I was hoping to get. All right, so let's go back into our quest menu. Here we go. I want that, definitely. You can take that and leave it. Let me see. Nope, I don't want that. I want this. This, yeah. That's what I want. Yeah. I want the glider. All right, so let's go to Najuma. It's midnight, so we're not really going to find much. So maybe we should put our stuff back in our house, shall we? We have to exit this area first, though. There we go. Now, since it's a sub-area of the main area, and see, you really can't get into any of these things, okay? These are just nice decorations and stuff. Because it's a sub-area of the main area, you don't have to wait in line to come back in, so to speak. That's only when you're in and out of your housing plot. So while we're thinking of it, why don't we just take the shortcut, shall we? So this was Phoenix Falls we were at. We'll just return home. Make it that simple. I'll drop off the stuff in my inventory, and then we'll head over and see if we can't catch, what was his name? Bajari? Well, Bahari Bay. And we'll show you that new adventure area while we're at it. And I see some people have been coming and going on here. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll do that later. I thank you. Yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop off some stuff, and I want to thank all the new viewers who have been jumping on. Welcome. Please hit the like and subscribe. I'm going to keep the ancient treasure chest. It's empty right now. Because for some reason, they seem to be needed for something, and I'm not sure what yet. So, okay, we're out of there. Let me see, can I craft that couch yet? See? Yep, we got the moss, but we need the fur, we need more wood. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Alright, our focus is pretty good. We could use more food. Let's see if the morale re-popped. I'm curious. I don't know if it pops up once a day or... Oh, yeah, there's one right over there. And one right over here. And if I can get one more, I'll make some more food. I'd love to make 2 more of those grilled mushrooms, and that way I can get my focus maxed out. That would be great. Remember, there was one right behind the fence. Let me see if it's there again. It would be back over here. Okay, no, it didn't repopulate. Okay, so those are 2 new morels. Again, I would love to have one more, and I could get my focus up much higher. Not seeing it. Okay. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. Oh, what a mess there. Okay, we'll come back and do that too. Let's hang on to those mushrooms for now, and maybe we'll gather some more as we go. Let's head into town. Get started. It is 1:22 a.m. We'll see how we do. Yeah. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. I love that. Welcome home, as they say. Whole conglomeration of people there. That's great. Okay, so we've got to go to Bahari Bay. Let's head up there and we'll show you that. So Bahari Bay is this way. I really love the glider. A lot more fun. There we go. Anyone here played Flip? That's fun. See, those purple trees, they're going to mean something later on, and I don't know what yet. Now, we do need money at some point, because we don't have much gold on us at all, as you know. So this is a good place to go, this adventure area, because you can find a lot of chests laying around here and there to pick up. And you'll get gold for them, and you'll get items that you can sell for gold as well. As you can see, this is a kind of a preview of Bahari Bay. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of people out here. Lots of ruins. Lots of ruins. You can't climb up the ruins themselves, but if they have openings and stuff, you can go inside. But always take a look around because you don't know what you're going to find. Sometimes there's a chest back in a corner someplace, things like that. And the rocks too. Because some of the rocks contain minerals and other items. It's actually going to be available here in just a few weeks, Stallion Football. So just a couple weeks at that. The open beta is actually next week, so if you get it early, you can do character creation now. If you want to support me just a little bit, there is a link in the description that brings you to a sign-up page and allows you to create your character. But it gives me a referral. Basically, it's a referral that I can send you. That I send you to. So feel free to do that if you wish. It is a pretty neat game. Again, free to play. I'm going to stir some things up over here, no problem. And the only thing that's purchasable is going to be clothing. Ah, wild garlic. We could use that. Keeps everything away. And you're going to run across these things too. These are mine shafts and stuff. Okay, you can't go in there. You have to chat with Hussein. Okay, good. But there's other ruins too. And again, just keep your eyes open for anything. Like, for instance, these open mine shafts over here. Check them out. Again, you can't die. So just run in there and check things out. See what's inside. Because sometimes you'll find a chest peeking around the corner or something like that. Sometimes. Not always. Oh. Certain rocks you can tell you can chop them up. Okay, what do we get? Flint, just flint and stone on that one. Okay. Alright, let's head out. Little outhouse. Will there be commercials every now and then? Or... I don't know if there's... Oh, commercials in the game itself? No. I mean, sometimes... Oh, that was weird. Sometimes, on YouTube or Twitch, you might get a commercial or two. Once I've monetized, I get past my 1,000 subscribers, I've already set aside that it's gonna... If I'm gonna have some, commercials, they're gonna be... Or ads, if you will. I'm gonna have them at the beginning or end of the video. I'm not gonna interrupt videos because I really hate that myself. It drives me nuts when I'm in the middle of watching somebody and I get an ad. Can't stand it. So I won't put that curse on anybody. But inside the game itself, I haven't seen anything in regards to any ads that they're going to put up or other ways of making money in that sense. I think they're hoping to make the money that they make is going to be in regards to the clothing. And I encourage people that, you know, hey, if you like the game and you really enjoyed it, contribute a little bit. Show the developers and stuff like that. Get one piece of clothing for a couple bucks. Wow. What do you think? Oh, wow, it just jumped. Did you see that? Why can't I select it? That's pretty cool. I can't seem to select anything to choose it. Let me see something here. Nope, I can't throw anything in this zone for some reason. I don't know if that's a problem or not, but that's pretty neat. That's a magical creature that's flying around, magical insect, so... In the game itself, that is correct, yes. So I haven't seen any hide nor hair of anything in regards to wanting to do ads. So that's a good thing. So down here, we have more ruins. Human ruins. I suggest checking them out from time to time, because as you go back into these areas like this, you could find chests and stuff like that back in here. Yeah, I'm following it. Give me a break. Stop pushing, Mom. I'm just kidding. Oh, check this out. If you go into water too deep, your character will just reappear by the shore. That doesn't seem to be anything in here, so maybe either someone cleared it out. Because my understanding is it doesn't clear anything out. Oh, well, there you go. A loot chest. Woohoo! Yeah, I know. So I just got a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see what I got here. I got some, it looks like gold ore. Let's take a look. Yeah, I did. I got some gold ore. It's worth 36 gold by itself. Garlic will give us 10 focus. Those give us 5. Okay. So we got another treasure chest. Okay, good deal. Not much inventory space, so we are going to have to get some gold here soon. Oh, what's that? Can I break that? Let's find out. Nope. Not with that tool, I can't. What time is it? 4:20 in the evening? Morning, pardon me. What that? Oh, bright shroom. Got another one of those bright shrooms. That's good. So check out all these little areas, because you will find chests and stuff occasionally. And it comes in handy. Always pick up everything around you, because you never know when you might need it. You notice the silhouette stays there. That's done on purpose so that other characters can, other players can find those same items. And it also provides a point at which they repopulate. So. Alright, what time? Coming up on 5 o'clock. Let's go ahead and head back a little ways. I think we're pretty far out right now. Because we need that glider. Don't think I'm going to fall down there anytime soon. That's interesting. I didn't know this was here, but you know what? I just remembered something. That is to our left. That's right here. And I can drop a waypoint. Oh, center button. There we go. So now I can remember that I can come back there at some point. Okay, good. So we'll check this out another time. I think we need our glider first, though. Those got itchy all of a sudden. I don't know why. Weird. Okay. Moving on. Yep, startling the flora. Pardon me, the fauna of the area. Alright, I think I'm heading in the wrong direction. Let me just check something here. Okay, we need to go there. Madari. So that's where we're headed. Or is it Najuma? No. Najuma is who we needed to talk to, isn't it? I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Because I can go to the quest. Najuma. Okay, very good. So back to our map. Najuma is right over there. So a little bit to my right. That way. Okay. Another one of those glowy things. No, I'm not following it, MJ. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. All right. I love the startlement, the little exclamation point that pops up. Reminds me of so many older cartoons. Another Sundrop Lily. Gather what we can when we can. Ah, some other players. Okay, let's see. So this is... They're at 27 meters. I don't think they're awake yet. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, no. Najuma is awake. Let's chat.
Are you talking to me?
Najuma. I work with my dad in the mines, or at least I used to before he said it was too dangerous. Not that I meant to complain to a complete stranger. Sorry. It's nice to meet you. Let's see. Nice to meet you, too. Wait, I just said that. I forget I said anything. Can you build me a glider? Yeah, I can help you with that. I've been troubleshooting my glider tech lately, and I need a bunch of tests of volunteers to help me with the aerodynamics and stuff. I love that. Let's see. I do it myself. My dad's actually really protective lately. He won't let me in the mines. Won't let me jump off cliffs. Ugh. If you're interested, I can make one for you too. Just bring me these supplies. Okay. Everyone assumes because we're the only kids in town, Oni and I must be besties, but it's really not like that. Oni talks too much for my taste. I don't know. He's an okay kid. We just not really close.
We can
Okay.
talk later.
Whoa, everybody's in here. Okay. So let's see. We need 3 sapwood planks. Planks. Notice it says 2 fabric and 5 leather. Now, usually by this point, I've got a lot of gold on me and I can buy most of these things, but you know what? I don't have that much gold, as you know. What do we got? 48 gold. Need a lot more than that. Probably a couple hundred. So let's see what we can do about finding some more chests and gathering some more money. And no, we're not going to raid someone's house to do it. Let's see. Take a look around. This is a good area to get into because it has a lot of places to go and places that you can find chests at. Like, let's go all the way back over here. Can we go in this way? Not yet. Okay, we'll have to run around it. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of time to do. Again, it's a grind, but it's fun. And he's not getting tired from running. That was always the thing I always used to hate. You'd run with a character, and you'd run out of go juice. Run juice, as I used to call it. Let's go this way. Ruins up above, and then we'll go back down over there and check out the other ruins. Maybe we can find something over here. What's that? Oh, purple shiny pebble. Let's check that out real quick and see what that is. A royal purple shiny pebble. Maybe someone would like this. No, it says it cannot be sold, so it's part of a quest line, so we're going to hang on to that. And that is a bright shroom. Let's go ahead and eat some food. I want to get the focus up a little bit. And I know I don't get as much if I just do it this way, but it also frees up some inventory space. Oh, sorry. Yeah. And you can pretty much go just about anywhere you want in here. All I can suggest is try. Let's see. I seem to recall there was at least one chest up here someplace. Or some neat stuff. That's interesting. Little slower. Okay. If I have my glider, I could jump across. I'm going to keep gathering things as I go just to play it safe. More windmills. Okay, I thought we might have something up here, but I guess not. Okay, let's go ahead and head down. Oh, careful. Alright. Interesting. I wonder if that's something. Anyway. I haven't explored everything yet. The mine shaft down there on the bottom right. We're going to go ahead and check that out. The gold ore we could probably sell. We're not going to need it for a while, and we will get more gold ore as we go. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Another purple tree. Okay, let's drop down. My vertigo hits every time I do that. There we go. And I know there's stuff in here, so we'll check it out in here. Okay, that was a weird jump. Okay. Is that a joke? Okay, that's one area to the other. That's what this is. Alright, let's check the map real quick. I'm just curious to where we ended up. Well, that's the aqueduct. Okay, we want to head in here. Okay, let's head in there. We'll head along the side of the wall here. because that will get us inside. Interesting. Sweet leaf. That's a new one. Gotta be careful, though, of all the new things I'm picking up because my inventory space is limited. Hunting animals. That's nice. Alright, we should be close. Let's check it. Yeah, we gotta get into the flooded fortress. So back in there is where we need to go. Let me see if I can get in a different way. Because you can't climb these walls. Oh, looks like there's a doorway there, but that just bypasses through the other side. There is a way in there. I've been in there before. Yeah, it just goes through the other side. Let's head to the left. Oh, we're actually in. My bad. Okay, good.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Thank you very much. That was a subscriber. I appreciate that. Hey, look at that. Grab. Well, we can't use the 6 here, right? Oh. Yeah, I'm accidentally placing things. Okay, that's alright. Let me try something real quick. Let me see if I can take this. Put you there. Maybe it'll change things a little bit. Maybe. Nope. Won't still let me use it. Anyway. Okay. So this area is the ruins, of course. So we're going to go ahead and head inside, and I know there's some stuff in here. Let's see. This way. And what was that? Another blue shiny pebble. Okay, that will probably start something else new that we need to get. If I'm not mistaken, there is another way in here. It's over there. I'm too far down right now. Okay. Let's see. There was another way in. I just gotta find it. Ah, that was it. See what I mean about going too far into the water? It'll give you that little thing and kick you out. So, no problem. Okay, so they're gonna prevent me from going in here, are they? Let's find out, shall we? I'm gonna try. Because I have been in here before. But these are areas that you can't climb. You cannot climb the ruins themselves. Let's go around the other side. Watch. See? Just so you know. So you can't really drown. It just kind of kicks you out and throws you someplace else. Can't get up there? Really? Can't just grab on? I can see over the top of it. Even I could have done that. Oh. Let's see. Around the other side? I know there's a way in. Almost. Oh, I think it kicked me to the other side. There we go. Yeah, it looks like that one's blocked up too. That's very odd. Because I know I've been in there before. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get in there with a glider either. Maybe I did. Okay, so maybe we can't go in here yet. Right. Well, that was a waste. I'm sorry. I'm going to check out some other area real quick. Nope, can't get in. Yep, we need to go up there in order to get inside. So we can get in there with a glider later, so we'll have to just finish out the glider quest in a different way. Okay, so that is what it is. Kind of stinks. Maybe we can find some chest or something down below here and get a little bit more. Know what we can do? We can just sell some wood, because wood will get us where we need to be. Grab. Hey, what's this? Oh, wow, look at that. Interesting. Very interesting. Too bad I can't harvest that. But let's go up higher and see what's up here. Ah, somebody else already found this area. Okay, let's go this way. This goes out. Let's go in further. I want to see if there's any chests. Let's go this one. I don't think we did. That's probably the same way. Let's go this way. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay. That looks like an area that might become open later on, maybe. Okay, so no chest in here, unfortunately. Some mining carts. Okay. I was hoping to find something. Yeah, they learned the hard way too, that there's nothing to get there. Okay. We came in that direction. And one of these days I will upgrade my wardrobe a little bit, so I'll look a little bit fancier than I do right now. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. So we're back out into the open. What? Alright. So we need to make some cash. Right? Let's just stick to this. Everything here is sapwood, by the way, in case you're wondering. Oh, wow. That was interesting. Put the axe away temporarily while he was in mid-air. Mid-flight. Alright. So what we're going to do, like I said, we need to make some cash. We need to make it quick so we can get some stuff. The hides we can get. So let's take a look at that. We need sapwood planks. If I'm not mistaken, we can head into town. Let's check our quests real quick. Nope, not the map. Quests. Okay. So you look at the rewards at the bottom over here. You'll get food and stuff like that. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, if we upgrade our axe, if I'm not mistaken, I think we can get the sawmill. That's what I'm trying to think of. Sorry, brain was a little bit off there for a second. So we need that sawmill, and that's what we should look for. Okay, well, let's go, because we can sell some stuff and get the items we need. And I honestly thought I have discovered so many chests the last time I played that I thought I could find some more. Alright, where are we headed? To the right. That's where we're headed. Okay, good. So this exits the zone once we get over here. We could go straight home if we wanted to, but let's pick some items up on the way. Let's see how much the things cost. We're going to hit the blacksmith where we can get some of the things. So if we can't get the sawmill, we can get a couple, at least we can check out how much they cost. Go from there. So far, the game seems to be pretty stable, except for that little bit of lagging that we had probably about an hour and a half ago or so. But everything seems to be going pretty good. So that's good. Hey, we're back. A little bit of a glitchiness there. Okay. Yeah. The story gets deeper. It starts getting a little bit deeper, especially once we get the glider and we can do a little bit more.
You need something?
How's that plot of land working out for you? It's going great. Good. You need any tips? Just ask.
Anyways,
Excellent. So, always good to build up the rep. We do need some things. Let's see how far they run, and we can hit them one more time. We should be able to get what we need. There we go. Okay, we got another Sernuk hide. We need leather, so that's going to be interesting. We might be able to sell the hides and get some leather out of it. Okay, let's head into town here. Let me see what we got. Not sure what that was. Very interesting. Ah. So this is our blacksmith, Sifu.
Can't do better than Sifu's.
Blacksmith around these parts. Excellent. But you might recognize me as Sifu, the famous monster slayer. You're that Sifu? Wow. The very one. How did a famous monster hunter like me wind up in a quaint suburban hamlet such as this? Well, that's a good question. Fortunately, I have a good answer. You see, I became a mother, and I realized angering dangerous beasties was, well, a little too dangerous for my young son. So I took up the position of the town blacksmith. These days I make blades instead of wield them. Excellent. Well, chat, currently I don't work in weapons, just in metal bars and things needed for more practical, durable work like locks and fences. But if things were to get a little more exciting around here, who knows? Maybe I could take up practice as a bladesmith once again. Wouldn't that be the day?
Stay safe out there.
Stay safe. I love that. This is thirsty work, my friend. Okay. Let's see what we got in the store. So, we need sapwood planks, so we can see that they're 4 gold each. I got 48, and I needed, how much? 3, 5, 12, 47? 3 sapwood planks. Okay, so let's check that again. So we need 3 sapwood planks, so let's get... Okay, so purchase 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we got 3 of those. We also needed leather. I don't know if they have that here. No? Okay, so that's not something I'm going to get here. So we need 2 fabric and 5 leather. I think the general store is where we want to go for that. Let's check that out. Definitely not the inn. General store is over here. That's right. Why is I new there?
Hi, hi, hi. Yeah.
You're here. Awesome. You got your belt and your smoke bombs, right? Before we get started, you got to take the Bug Scout's oath. Just repeat after me. I promise to honor nature and all its creatures, to always lend others a helping hand, and most importantly, tell I knew if you see anything really cool. I promise. Awesome. Welcome to the Bug Scouts. Why don't you go try to catch something easy to start? Remember though, certain bugs will only come out at certain times. Okay. We'll do that later. My family runs the farm down the road. We grow the biggest vegetables. My mom won blue ribbons at the fair like 1,000,000 years in a row.
Oh, was that
Awesome.
a dragonfly?
Wrong button. Yeah, that's happened before, right? Alright. Now, we definitely don't have enough money to get anything from him, so we can actually get makeshift hours if we want the bombs as well. Let's see, we got a worm, carrot seeds, potato seeds, tomato seeds, seeds. Some of these guys. Flour, butter, egg, cooking oil, vinegar, etc., etc., etc. Meat. Choppa fur. We can get choppa fur here too, and Sernuk hide. Okay. But we need leather. Okay. And fabric. Oh, the sewing place. I think that's where we go. By the way, if you want to upgrade your backpack, this is where you go, and you can upgrade each level. So it's 500 for the first one. I think it's 5,000 for the next. So it's going to be a while. Actually, one thing I forgot. I can sell stuff here. So if we want to, we can sell this, but probably... Oh yeah, they'll buy it here. Good. So let's go ahead and sell the gold ore. Do we need the bright shroom? Probably not. Let's go ahead and sell it. Can't sell this, you'll notice. See? Sernuk hide we could sell. 13 gold for that. Sweet leaf we can get rid of at 15 apiece. Let's go ahead and sell them. Yeah, the tailor is what I was thinking. I was just thinking that myself, that we should probably head over there. Can't sell that here. I'll hang on to the Sernuk hide. I mean, the stone I can get like crazy. Let's just go ahead and get rid of it. And that should be good for now. And we're probably gonna... I really like to get some arrows, but I'm gonna hold off for now. I'll see if I can't make some. Taylor over there, I think. That was weird. Okay. Don't ask me what they would do into the rock. I don't know. No, it's not there. Taylor is over here. Yes. Hello, Gel. Now this is the premium store. If I'm not mistaken, there's another register someplace. Let's check. Nope. And nope. I know there's another place we can get this stuff at. I've done it before. I have to think about it. No, I'm not going to chat with Gel. I don't think it's... Oh, wait a minute. This is foods, so we probably should hit that anyway. Yeah, they just got food here. Okay, that's right. Alright. And I don't think his register sells anything. No, it doesn't. That's nice. Little guest register there. That's pretty cool. Adru. Okay, so what do we got? We got the tailor we've tried there. It doesn't really have it. Let's see. General store. Check there. They didn't have it.
What brings you back to the old farm?
Nice to meet you, ElanPaul. Lila, mother to Ainu and Niall, wife to Badru, and the boss of this here farm, if you don't mind me saying so. If you ever need a pint of milk or a couple of eggs, be sure to give me a holler. Let's chat. Really don't mind doing the cleaning when Ainu goes off to play, but could you ask him to at least do me the favor of picking up his plate after dinner before he runs off?
Today has been quite the grind.
Absolutely. Okay. Let's see what we got here. You know, I just realized I don't know how long... Oh, is this it? Aha! Found it. Material store. That's what it was. Alright, so we got leather here. It's 60 a piece. And I think, how many did I need of that? 2 fabric. Or 5 leather. Ugh. Okay. So I need 300 to get that much. Okay, and how much? Fabric. I need 2 of those. So as you can see, kind of expensive. 190 for those. I don't even have enough gold on me right now to get what we need. So we need quite a bit of stuff. All right. Let's get to work. What does Hashin need? Let me see. Let me find out.
We're here, so I may as well help.
ElanPaul, I presume. Don't act stunned that I know your name. I know everything that goes on in this village, including when someone new arrives. My name is Hashin, and I'm in charge of maintaining the natural order of the woods that surround the village. Be good to the valley, and we will have no quarrel. Use nature poorly. You'll find I know how to rid this village of all sorts of pests. Gotcha. My what? Oh, those pre-written letters City Hall had me sign? My mother is the town's blacksmith. A simple bow like that is an easy supply. Takes years to learn proper hunting. Start by aiming that bow at something, like those choppas or a sernuk. Maybe you will even manage to hit your target. What do I look like I do for fun? What do I like to do for fun? That's it. I like to be left alone with my thoughts. I find myself to be all the company I need. Perhaps you should learn to become more comfortable with solitude yourself.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
Nice. So yeah, he's a bit of a guy there. But he has a nice dog named Tao. Woof, 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 woof. That's all we got. A woof? You got a surprise for me? Woof, woof. Tao proudly plops something in front of you. Isn't that nice? That was cute. That was cute. Alright. That was very cool. I like that. Alright, let's see. So, we know how much everything's going to cost. We need a lot of stuff. So, do we sell fish? Can we sell the fish? I don't know if we can sell the fish. We'll probably have to get that. There's Kaleri. Works behind the desk here. Let's go ahead and meet Kaleri.
Knowledge Knowledge is for those who
Another
seek
new
it.
car. Perhaps you think this building looks friendly and inviting. Maybe you thought you could even borrow a book or two.
Oh.
Incorrect. A Palian librarian's job is not to just loan books out willy-nilly. No, she must also guard the knowledge within these sacred tomes. I don't know how they did things where you come from, but we Palians believe knowledge in the wrong hands can be disastrous. You may peruse the books marked for public use, but you won't see a drop of extra knowledge until I have properly vetted you. Now, off you go. I'm far too busy to keep coddling you. Don't forget, I'm watching you. If a book goes missing, I know who to blame.
Next time, you should pick a book on.
Wow. That's great. So, yeah, I don't know if we can actually take a look at any of these books. Doesn't look like it. Interesting, interesting. Maybe here? Special colors usually elicit that. Nope, guess not. Okay, moving on. So I think what we should do is we should head back to the plot. Let's take an inventory of our stuff and see if we have anything we can sell. So let's go ahead and return home using the map, and we'll see what we can do. Excellent. Good, good, good. Everything seems to be doing good. Hope everybody's doing well tonight, or this afternoon, or whatever time of day it is. Don't even know anymore. Okay. Let's check our inventory, shall we? Alright, so we have a common field cricket. Got some butter. It's worth about 40 gold. So let's put that in here. I'll go ahead and sell that. I don't need it. Sarnak meat is 13. We can't get anything for these guys. Okay. I'm going to keep that, of course. We'll keep that, of course. Oh, the fish are actually valued at 20 apiece. That's pretty cool. That's 21 gold for the spotted bullhead. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. 30 gold for the bright shroom. Crystal Lake Lotus. We got 3 of those. Okay, so we are done there. Sort an overflow for limited time to help you manage your inventory safely. Oh, okay, so that's interesting. They did that new. So you have an overflow inventory. It'll only stay there for a limited time. So let's put these into our chest over here. We could go into town and sell it, but we're going to go ahead and sell it in here. It looks like 2 minutes. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Surnok hide. That and that. Yeah, I'll go get rid of them. And the fish. Butter. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of it for now. No, we didn't get rid of something we need, did we? No, we got the wood. Okay, good. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. 1 minute. 351 gold is what we'll make off of that in 1 minute. Isn't that cool? Alright, let's check in here. What else we got? 6, 13. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. 120 gold for the antlers. Yeah, let's do that. Not much for those. It's only worth 4. That's worth 30. I'll hang on to that because that's hard to come by. Okay. Let's put it in there. Maybe we have enough time to get it all. Huh? Yep, we do. Good, 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 good. Alright. Yeah, why not? So how much is in there? 518 gold. Let's see what happens. And meanwhile, I'm going to put these into the chest, those little pebbles, till we find out what they're for. We'll keep those. Okay. So that 1 minute, if you look at the time on the clock, it says 5:37 p.m., 5:38 p.m. At 6 a.m. and 6 p.m., it sells everything in that chest. So we literally got there just in time. So this will give us about 500 gold, and that should give us enough, I hope, to get the materials we need to make our glider. We don't even have to go in there. So if we look at our inventory right now, we have 154 gold. Okay? Let's wait the 12 minutes, which is more going to be like 10 seconds at this point. Any moment. $57. We're almost there. Let's see if we hear something, too. Ah, there it goes. And see? Shipping bin sales, 518 gold. We check our inventory. We're up to 672. Let's see if that's enough. All right. Like that, you'll be home soon. Waiting. Yes, Mater. There we go. Let's head into town. I can't wait to get this glider. I tell you, it just makes it so much easier. You go to spots like this, and you just jump off and glide into the town. Oh, man, that gives me so much vertigo. A little bit of a fear of heights, but I do it anyway. Gotta overcome it one of these days, right? It's not any height either. That's the weird part. Let's see. Yep, I know where that is. It's the library. Where was it? It was... Yeah. Here? Is this it? No, this is furniture. Wrong place. It's okay. We'll figure it out again. It was... I can't believe this. I'm having a little trouble now. Not going in there. Actually, wait a second. Zoom in. Alright, so what do we got? We got City Hall, Furniture Store, General Store, the Tailor, as we know, Tavern, Blacksmith, and here's the library. I know it was one of these stores. Well, let's find out. I'm just going to go into each and every one of them. What the heck? It's not here. Hey, Ashura. Wasn't the blacksmith. We already know that. Wasn't City Hall, obviously. That doesn't make any sense. Wasn't the furniture shop? Oh, you know what it was? It was the furniture shop. My bad. There it is. Okay. So, one more time. 2 fabric and 5 leather. 2 fabric, right? 1, 2, and 5 leather, right? Which I don't think we're going to have it. We need 300. We're so close. Can we sell something in here? Can't sell that. We need that. Unbelievable. Let's get it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we are literally 8 gold shy. Let's go find something we can sell for 8 gold. Unbelievable. So furniture store, go figure. That's where we find the leather and the fabric, which makes sense if you think about it. One of the fish would be good, but no. Let's see. Flowers. I found the one field that has no flowers in it. Of course. What's that? There's one. Okay, good. And how much are those worth again? 10 gold. So that's enough to get us what we need. And I'm all about, let's just get enough to get what we need. Because after this, things will come a little bit easier for us. One piece. It says amazing. 8 gold shy. Wood profiteering. You know, you might be able to do that, in all honesty. That's a very good possibility. Lots and lots of trees, especially once you upgrade your axe and everything like that. You get a lot of different trees. Sell. Can't sell it here. Of course not. But we can sell it here. Okay. This will leave us with 2 gold when we're done. There we go. There's the last piece. So now we got everything. We got to return to Najuma. Make sure we're going the right way. We want to head left. That way. Okay. I could have went out that way. No big deal. There we go. Hopefully it's not too late. Hopefully Najuma is still awake. I am going to gather things as I go. as I usually do. Okay, so we figured I'll do this while I'm here, in case you're wondering. Because that's one of the other things. We gotta hunt a... Oh, either one. We just had to hunt either one. Okay. We'll return to Hatchin later. Come on, keep going. Everybody, let's go. Keep moving. Now, you can make some money at this, too. Don't forget, you can get those hides and stuff like that. You can make some good cash doing that, too. Takes a lot of arrows. Running low on those, as you know. All right. Anytime now. Here we go. Orange Stronghammer, huh? Nice. All right, so we're going to hit our... Where's he at? He's right there. Right across the bay there. Can't go through the water. This looks like the fastest way. Hopefully we can hit him before he goes to bed tonight. I hope, I hope, I hope.
You came all the way here.
Hey there. I brought the supplies for the glider. Greetings and salutations, Mirani. Nice. Okay, let me just put it all together. There, just let me know if you need anything goes wrong or if it suddenly falls apart or something. Excellent. We have our glider.
Okay, bye.
Alright. So, into the inventory we go. Your glider appears here automatically. It's automatically in your inventory, in the spot it needs to be. And all you have to do is you hit the jump button twice, and off you go. Any high point that you go to. So there you are. So, Mirani, this is Palia is the name of the game. It is a game that I've been part of the alpha and beta testing on, and I've really, really been enjoying this so much. It's a cozy MMO, is basically what it is. As you can see, there's no health bar. If you look at the top left, that's simply just a focus meter. And the higher the focus meter is, the more you learn as you go. And that's all that's for. You learn trade skills, you can do fishing, you hunt, you can cook, you can do furniture. The animals you take out will give you back hides and meat and stuff like that for cooking. There are bug catching that you can do as well, this is a special bug, and somehow I can't seem to catch them. So that's basically how this game works. It's a pretty neat game. I don't want to go that way. I'm going to try to head for the ruins again. So humans have been apart, away from this world for thousands of years, and the scholar named Gina accidentally triggered a situation, and humans have been starting to reappear in the world. You are one of them, and you get to figure out what has been happening. So, let's see if we can head into the ruins. That's what I'm hoping to do here. Looks like we came out the other side. Interesting though. Can we... I think we can climb here. Let's try it. You do have a stamina meter, so that you can't climb to ungodly heights. Let that refill. But you can take shortcuts this way too. And I've been questing to get my glider, like you have in certain games like Breath of the Wild. It allows you to jump off of great heights. We'll try that maybe here later. We'll see how we can do on that. Does this just pass through, or is this going into the ruins? Nope, that's just a pass through. Okay, let's take a quick peek at the map again. It looks like we gotta head left to get in there. So we'll get in there over here. And you cannot climb the ruins. You can climb the rocks around it, but you cannot climb the ruins themselves. It is a beautifully designed and excellent graphics. I mean, they remind me of some other games that I've seen around. But very easygoing. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing's going to attack you. You can't die. That kind of thing. Did something just, like, die? Oh, check that out. Did you see that? Where'd it go? Glowing Sarnak, I think it was. See, there he is down there. The one down there with the glowing. Watch this. Is that cool or what? That is really, really neat. I like that a lot. I have a funny feeling we'll be able to do that at some point. So, that'll be pretty cool. Here we go. Alright. Now, let's see if we can climb up to a height in here and get inside this facility here. Let's see. So we want to get up to an upper level, right? So that requires us getting up to a height. I don't know how high we can go. I don't think we can go much higher than this. Got the crickets creaking in the background. I love it. Nice. There we go. I'm not sure if that's going to get it, but we'll see. Yeah, we got it. Excellent. Alright. So now we can get inside. Awesome. As you can see. We're in the inner sanctum area. Ooh, what's that say? Respects paid are returned in kind. Fascinating. I'm not sure what I can put there. Looks like candles. That may be something I have to get. This looks like a puzzle too. Of some sort. Let's see. Very interesting. So you know what? We need to put something there. I'm not sure what I can lay down there. Unless you're supposed to sit down or something like that. My wisdom was lost in the sea. Oh, these all say something different. My wisdom was lost in the ruins. My wisdom was lost in the earth. My wisdom was lost in the stars. Interesting. Respects paid are returned in kind. Interesting. It's a puzzle. But I can't quite figure it out, and you'll get something special from this if you do it. I just don't know what that is. Yeah, I thought about that, the shiny stones, but there doesn't seem to be any place to put them, and of course I left them in my inventory back at the house. Purposely. What do I have in my inventory anyway? Looks like coral. Worth quite a bit, actually. I got 5 of them. That's nice. Mountain morels. Morels, I should say. An unopened oyster. Oh. Actually, that's pretty neat if we eat that. Okay. Got a pearl out of it. Good deal. How much are the pearls worth? 70 gold. Nice. So that's pretty good. Okay, good deal. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the pearl? I'm not sure if I can place it. No, it won't let me place it down. That's interesting. Okay. Maybe lighting the candles would be what you need to do here, but I don't have a torch or anything to light them with, so. Alright, let's go back up. I feel like I've been there before, though. Let's head on up. Okay, so this is the upper area that we were trying to get into. Doesn't continue on very far, and I don't see anything else we can grab. So, Nope, can't go up there either. Hey, what's that? Branch rooms. Foraging is at now level 3. Still need to upgrade my axe, so I can take down bigger trees. Alright, let's go back down. I want to try to figure that out. That's really kind of bothering me a little bit. Take a look in the water here just to see if there's something I'm missing. No, nothing in there. This is interesting. Fascinating. Smoke bomb wouldn't work. Let's see. Too bad we couldn't put any gold down or something like that. Shiny stones are something that I'm thinking might be the issue here. Maybe putting a shiny stone there would help. But paying respect. And I don't think you can do an emote here, if I'm not mistaken, which are perfectly capable. I accidentally went in there. Sorry about that. There's our emotes. Shocked, wave, point, laugh, yes, clap. Maybe showing thanks. That might be it. I wonder if we can do that. I gotta check something. I'm not sure which button you actually press to do the emotes. Let's see. Yeah, not worried about that. Key bindings, okay. Let's take a quick peek here. Emote wheel T. That's what we looked for. Oh, okay, I see what you can do. Hold on. There, so what we can do is we can take this. Clapping is something we're going to do later. I'm going to go ahead and replace that. There we go. See? Okay, good. Alright. No? Worth a shot. Sometimes, you know, you do things like that, and I'm thinking maybe an emote would do something. One more time. Let's just try it. Nope. Didn't do anything. Okay, it was worth a shot. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, there's prizes you'll get up there as well. And I'm not sure who did it. Okay, someone must have done it at another time. So we're going to take a quick peek around here just to see if there's anything else, because these ruins do hold other stuff. Let's go up higher and take the glider, shall we? See, like if we can get up there, that'll be fantastic, but I don't know if we can get up there anyway. Not that I can see. We'd have to really get high up on the ruins. Might be able to get up there. I don't know. They have, when they have the rocks set up like that, so it has an overhang like that, you can't climb past it. They do that purposely. So. And you don't have to hold your space button down after you've gone ahead and done the glider like that. Pretty sure we can't go up any higher. Hearing weird noises. I'm glad I have my headphones on today. Might be just the glowing tree that was doing that. Not a rocket was willing to let me climb. Let's try a different one. There we go. Okay. Check out every area, as you never know when you might find something. Alright. Oh, we do have to talk to Gina in the mysterious temple. Maybe we should head back over there. But I figured while I'm up here, I'm going to check things out just real quick. When we get a better pickaxe, we can hit those bluestones and get some more valuable stuff out of them. Let's see what this has. One more. There we go. Just stone and flint. How's our inventory look? It's getting a little bit full. How's our focus? Our focus is a little down. Pardon me, no graphics for eating the oyster meat, huh? Fascinating. Okay. Whoops, back into things. Let's go ahead and get going. Alright, I was hoping to find something here. Oh, there's a chest over there. Look at that. Right down there. Alright, what did we get? Heartwood planks and 85 gold. Nice. And those are worth quite a bit. It was hard to purchase those. Stone, flint. We got an iron bar out of it. That is really, really good here. Okay, good. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the stone. We don't really need it. So you see, you can throw it away. These are worth quite a bit. 120 gold for those, so... just move things over is what you can do. Alright, good. Excellent. Well, that was nice. I wonder if there's one on the other side. Let's head over that way. I love this way of travel. More games should incorporate those things in them. So there might be one up there. Let's check that out. There we go. There, okay. I don't see anything. Nope, no chest. It's worth a shot. Okay, let's go ahead and head back. And we're going to go ahead and head and talk to Gina. I wonder, how high can we go on this? Gonna go a little bit higher. A lot of adventuring. Just check things out. Because there's so many places you can go and so many places you don't think you can go. You can try it out anyway. And you never know what you might find. Yeah, we need one of those because I need to bring my focus up a little higher. Okay. And this is the thing I love most about this game, is the adventuring and exploration to see what you can find. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Can I get up on top of this thing? Maybe? Ah. I can't get on top of that thing. Ah! Oh, you stink. All that work. Alright, let's get over here. I am going to do it again. At first you don't succeed. Cry a little. There we go. We're going to get that chest. Alright, is there anything in my inventory I can get rid of real quick? Because I just want to make sure I'm not going to fill it up. Get rid of that, yes. Alright, so we got 3 inventory spots open. Let's go ahead and head over there and get that, whatever it is. Don't fall down the cliff. Got it. Ha. Where'd the chest go? There it is. 5 leather, a slowdown arrow, and 55 gold. Yeah, wish I would have found that earlier, huh? But we got slowdown arrows. That's fascinating. I didn't know that those things existed. Okay. Ancient treasure chest. Pirate treasure chest. Let's go get rid of the ancient one. Okay. So I don't know if anything ended up in the other inventory, but it looks like we did get some other stuff. So let's keep a spot open just in case. Take a look over here. Got a tree growing up over here. That's weird. Alright. Doesn't look like we can get up to the upper area without a lot of difficulty. Because I don't think, even if we jump off the upper spot, we won't be able to land on the upper area. Okay. But can we get there from a different spot? No. All the areas around here are a little lower or at the same height, so we'll hold off on that. We may be able to get there one of these days, but not today. Oh, well that stinks. Okay, well we'll go this way anyway. Looks like we got a doorway. Ooh, what have we here? Ah, An area that might open up down the... I don't know, some other time. Possibly for deer. Yeah, glowy deer? Maybe. Possibly as well. Is this the place I've already been into? Yep, already been in here. Oh, well, that's interesting. I don't know what you were doing there. Oh, dead end. One of these leads out. There it goes. I think this is it. Okay, there we go. Okay, good deal. So what we're gonna do, let's go ahead and... Should we head home? Oh, that's really weird. We have 2 things to do. We gotta get to Gina in the mysterious temple. And then we also have to hit up Ashen. So we can yell at us some more about hunting. Okay. So... where are we on the map? It may take us a little while to get there. Let's see. Yeah, we're pretty far away. Oh, Ashen's over here. Okay, well... let's head that way. Cool, what time is it? 5:42 a.m.? Alright. Thought he was in the main area, but I guess he goes back and forth, I suppose. That's good to know. Now, what do you all think of this game so far? You have any questions regarding it, or... I have probably repeated several things several times just in case people were new to the game and are popping in and out. But if you have any questions, feel free to drop them in. Like I said, I always answer all the questions that come through, or as best I could. Questions over there. Whoops, ran into a wall. That was good. Okay. Interesting. Yep, he's over here. Okay. Yeah. See if I get this right.
Speak your business.
Why have you returned? Do you think I would praise you for a job well done? It's every Palian's duty to help maintain the balance of nature. In the interest of perpetuating that balance, I'm obligated to give you this. Cernak has been a traditional source of meat for generations in Kilima. But the Chappas are not natural to this environment. They overpopulate and destroy natural wildlife and vegetation. If you truly want to help our community, you will help eradicate this threat. It is the only right that you humans do before you too begin to run wild. You may leave me alone now. I am sure any further contact can be conducted over mail. I'll chat with them anyway. If you're looking for a Chappa, I would try searching in the forest. Chappas are burrowing creatures that make their homes in the base of trees. Okay. Nice mix of different games like Zelda, Skyrim, Animal Crossing, Sea of Thieves, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, good point. Kind of charming. I'd like to see more of the building parts. I love making a cozy base. It takes a little while to get those houses. It could take literally up to 8 hours to get a house built. And you have a lot of materials to gather for that. I'll tell you that right now. Final Fantasy 14 player. The last thing I needed was to get interested in another MMO. Yeah, well, Marani, I'm very sorry. High fives, Marani. Oh, good grief. Alright, inventory full. Oh, he must have given me something. So let's head home, shall we? That's not the way home. Because we're going to lose stuff in our inventory if we don't deposit stuff in our chest. So we'll head home first, drop some things off. Too many shiny pebbles. A friendly fisherman thinks they're the perfect present. So there you go. That's what we do with shiny pebbles. Give them to our fellow over there. All right. So, put you in. Put you in. I'll hang on to those. Ooh, we got some good food, though. Put you in there. I'm going to hang on to that. The pearl, I think we're going to go ahead and sell it. I'll hang on to the iron bar for now. Coral is worth quite a bit. I think I'll sell it. Definitely sell you. Sell you. Hang on to the meat for now. Even though it's worth a pretty penny. Not terrible much. I do have to make some arrows maybe while we're here. The antlers we're going to go ahead and sell. And I'll keep the Cernak hide for now. Keep that. Alright, that looks good. But we're going to sell the pearl. AFK for a quick snack. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, let's make the arrows while we're here. Tools. Ready to craft. We just need wood and flint. That should give us 20. Okay, good deal. Got some more arrows. See, that didn't take much. Got some mail, too. Alright, we're going to put this in. That in. That, and that. I got about 380 gold out of that. We're currently sitting on 142, so that's nice. Ashura, good grief. ElanPaul, you just keep getting better and better with that axe of yours. Stop by later, I'll teach you how to build an even better one. Excellent. So we got to go to the inn. We'll get our new axe. Zeki, let's go ahead and make sure that this marked is red. There we go. Zeki. Tired of going out hunting or bug catching and having to drag your haul back to your house every quarter of a sun cycle? We'll look no further than solutions in Zeki's expanded backpack. Zeki's expanded backpack. It's an ad. You talked about ads earlier? There you are. I don't even think he wrote it. Gina. So I just met you, and this is crazy, but you're the only person I could think of to message. Something strange is happening with the Phoenix Shrine. Nothing world-ending, don't worry, but I could use her help if you got the time. We're definitely going to go see her. On Twitch, 73,000 viewers. Unbelievable. For Palia total. Oh, all total. That's pretty cool. In a Jello cup. Yeah, I could use a Jello cup. Yeah, I got a drink. I'm getting a little parched myself. Alright, good deal. So we've got... Our inventory is cleaned up. Let's eat that because that's going to give us some nice focus. Nice. 50 focus out of that. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay, we're in good shape. A lot more building going on. I know you wanted to see that. Let's see... I need a better axe. Why don't we go see Ashura and get our better axe, shall we? And then we can come back, we'll clean up some property. But I do want to get into the next quest line, and you're going to see what I'm talking about in regards to some of these puzzles. Pretty good stuff. So, in looking at the time, I know you see me kind of staring over to the side here. Looking at the time, I'm probably going to go for a little longer here. I'm not sure. Maybe another hour, maybe a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. I also want to change my outfit a little bit and see if I can change my appearance. Hey, guess what? There we go. Much better. You know, funny thing is, I haven't seen too many people floating around, so I don't know. Am I the first person to get one of these again? Why? I mean, come on, people. Alright, let's go to the inn. Where's the inn? That's the furniture shop. That's goods store. Inn is over here. Okay. Not there. What time is it? 8:31 a.m. That means he should be on the way. Hang on a second here. Check our map. Where's Ashura at? That's Reth. Oh, Ashura's in the back. Looks like he's in his room still. Well, that guy must sleep in. Let's go ahead and hit up Reth real quick, because it looks like we have to finish up
What's up?
something with him. I grilled some mushrooms. Nice work. A bit more practice. You'll be making your own soup soon enough. But hey, wouldn't mind if you stopped by for mine. In fact, here's a free sample on the house. Awesome.
I got my hands full right now.
So, what do we get for that? Look at that. 100 focus. Focus meter is full. Awesome. Outfit upgrade, please. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I tell you what. I think it's time. We'll wait on Ashura to come out, but we just got to go into the tailor's shop here. And right here. Okay. So we got the hairstyle going on. That's fine. Do we want a face mask? That's interesting. How about some glasses? Because, you know, I'm just saying. Not owned. Okay, so this is the only one I can get. I have to purchase these. Okay. Let's go to hats. I do like a good hat. Are there any of these I own? That is absolutely hilarious. So I don't own any hats right now, so I'm going to have to hold off on that. That's hilarious. Alright, outfits. Okay, hang on. What do we got? Let me take a look here. Wow. That's fancy. Okay, so these are the ones that I know. So this is what I was talking about. This is how you get stuff. You can purchase it in here. So you can literally go into the store and you can purchase some of these items with real-time money, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just check. Now, it says 5,100. I don't know what this is in regards to. I think what you can do is you can get more. There you go, Palia coins. So that's what you can do. You purchase Palia coins and you can actually get these coins and purchase outfits. So this is how the game is going to make some money and how the, you know, developers and stuff like that will get paid. So feel free to stop in here. Of course, I'm not going to do this right now because I'm going to be sitting there entering billing information and stuff. You don't want to see that. Well, maybe you do. Sick people. But anyway, not important. So we're going to go back and we're going to stick to just decorating my character here. So tops, let's go back to that. That's kind of nice. Let me see what we got here. Ugh, good gosh. Please. Ooh, I like the dragon. That's pretty cool, but the dragon, that really appeals to me. I like that a lot. Let's see. No, I think I'm going to go back to that. I think the dragon was my favorite so far. Crop tops. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. Back to the dragon. I do like the dragon a lot. All right, and we can change the color of the outfit, too. Cool. Kind of liking that. So I do like green. I'll go with the greens. That looks pretty good. All right. What do we got? Let's change the pants a little bit, see what we got. We got these equipped right now. They go with it perfectly fine. I don't know. Stirrups too, huh? You can go capris. Fascinating. Ready for the beach. Nice drink with an umbrella in it. That would be pretty cool. Is this what I think it is? No. Oh, heck no. No. Please get that off the screen. That's just, no. Also a big no. That's looking a little better. I don't like the patch as much, but, you know, that's okay. That is hilarious. That's great. Gosh. No, not for me. That looks a little bit better. I think I can handle that, but I like the ones with the boots, the outdoorsy, it says. Plant parent. No. That looks a little better. I don't know. Cozy flannel. I like the cozy part of that. That's pretty good. Tranquility. Orchard. No. Oh my gosh, give me a break. I kind of like the knee pad thing on this thing. It kind of makes it like more rugged, like you're really going to be doing some climbing and stuff like that. So I think I'm going to stick with that. That looks pretty good. Ah, you know, that actually looks pretty cool. That might go better. Yeah, let's go with that. I like that better. Skin. Really? Oh, what the heck? No, I think I'm going to skip makeup. Sorry, not my thing. Glider. So that's our glider right there. We don't own the Choppa glider yet, but we'll work on that later. So that's the dress. We got the hats. Which we are, trust me, I am going to get a hat. I'm thinking about going with some antlers. I'm not sure yet. Kind of liking them. Though there's something about the treasure hunter things. Oh, check that out. Too bad you can't try them. That would be nice. To show you what they look like. That'll be something I'll kind of hint at. Let us try on the outfits a little bit. So, got the glasses on because I definitely want to do it. The hairstyle, I'm kind of digging. I kind of dig the hairstyle right now. I think I'll keep that hairstyle. Yeah, I think that's what I'll go with. Should we change the color a little bit, though? Hang on. Primary color. Okay, good. Oh, I see. I see. That might be better. Not quite, because I don't think I'm that gray. I kind of like it a little bit. It's kind of got that, oh, hello. Yeah, don't spin too fast. It'll make me puke. All right, so now I see that. Let's go back to primary. And then secondary. A little bit better. You also got hair dyes. Back to that. Eyebrow color, huh? See, that looks pretty good. Figured I got a little bit of gray in my hair. I might as well add it in, shall we? What's that, eyebrow color? Interesting. I don't think I can get to what I've got. It's a little lighter. No. Let's go with that. I like that better. At least it looks pretty good. Huh. My hair isn't quite that long, as you might imagine. Mine will turn up curly if I end up doing that. Let me see. That looks pretty good. I do like that. Even better. Yeah, let's stick with that. That looks pretty good. I like it. I like it. It has my approval. We're going to confirm this, and that's going to be my new look. I like it a lot. Good deal. Let's go get an axe. Looks like they've already got an upgraded axe in their possession. Time to do that. It is 11:56. That means they should be not there. What is it, a holiday? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Keep spinning, keep spinning. He's got to be in here. Check the map. Is that? That's Ashura. Okay, so he's already on the road. Let's go head that way. Catch up to him. Link. That's interesting. He is right there. Okay. Because we definitely want our upgraded axe before we proceed further.
How can I help?
Ah, it's good to see you embracing foraging. My son and I used to do it together all the time. I think you're ready for this new recipe I've got in stock. If you've got any questions, you know you can always come to me. I fish more for the relaxation than the results, to tell you the truth. I don't remember the last time I actually caught anything.
Few things need my
Alright.
attention.
So we should now have the recipe to build a new axe, but I'm going to hold off on that. Hey, you Thunder, thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. I appreciate you coming by. If you stop in again over the weekend, that'll be great. Check out some new videos I'll have coming out over the weekend. See you later, buddy. All right, let's go catch up to... Why does he have that quote over his head still? Okay. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna do... Wow, she's in a mysterious temple and at the Phoenix Shrine. Okay. Let's head up to both, because they're both going to be in the same general area, so we'll go ahead and do that. He says he's going fishing, just like he said. That's hilarious. Is that? That's Gina. Okay, let's go ahead and hit her up. And just talk to her real quick.
Need any help?
Oh, there you are. Good. I was starting to think I dreamed the whole thing. So yesterday, Hecla and I were examining the ruins more, trying to find out what's going on, why the humans are suddenly back, and I found a piece of statue looked like it fell off the Phoenix. So, well, I returned it, which is when it started glowing, just like when you dropped out of the sky. It stands to reason these two events are connected. I'd like to test my hypothesis, which means I need you to go try and check out the shrine, but only if it's convenient. I'm not totally sure what the ruins around the village used to be, but based on the facts the buildings cluster around a central square, the plethora of old books I found in the subterranean structures, and the fact that there's space in the meadow where there are no ruins, that kind of looks like a sports field. I guess some kind of school? Although it's possible human civilization wasn't organized the same way ours is, so it might be totally off base.
Excuse me,
Interesting. Okay, so we have a couple different places to go. Let's head in there. I don't think these ruins contain anything. I'll take a look real quick and we'll stop in real fast. Again, you can go anywhere you want in this place, so feel free to enjoy it. That looks like an area they're going to open up one day, huh? But that's not an area we're going. So, we got to go this way. Alright, so we got to get in there. I should be able to climb this. Nope, guess not. There we go. Ha ha ha. Found it. Alright. So we're going to head back in there where we started. And there's a couple different places we need to go. Looks like we got 2 quests on the main storyline that we need to do here. So the first one should be where we started. So let's do that one first. So, remember the Phoenix statue? Offering to the Phoenix. Whoa. Quest is completed. So, that really's got something going. That's fascinating. Oh, look at that. We can keep going. Oh, but our renown drops. Our renown drops every time we do that. So, we got to be careful. Alright, good to know, good to know. So that's number 1, so that's done. Let's go do the other temple. Fascinating. Loving the shirt. I dig the dragon. That's good stuff. Alright, so we're going back here. Hey Mo, welcome to the live stream, man. As you can see, it's not No Man's Sky, though. Basically, we're playing Palia. It's a game I've been helping out with an alpha and beta testing that I had to kind of keep quiet on for a little while, but it's finally got where we needed to be and permitted to stream it now. So, checking things out. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Hope things are going well with you.
I'm always here to help.
Excellent. You brought the glider.
Huh?
I've been trying to figure out the purpose of this place while you were gone. Unfortunately, progress has been slow. I spotted something glowing across the gorge. It sort of reminds me of something I found near my tent. Likely human-made. Looks like some kind of ancient carving. If only I could study it up close. That's why you've got me. Right. Do your best to make your way over there and stay safe, okay? We'll do our best to keep an eye on you.
I'll really
Okay.
get back to it.
So, we're going to head across. And this is it. This is how we do it. Now you know what you needed your glider for. There we go. Now, a lot of these doors you can't get in. Strange writing says storage in the human language. There are additional carvings below it that are hard to make out. The door won't budge. You're not getting in there. That's just all that means. There's nothing really up there. Let's head over here. We can go up top, but we're not going to do that just yet. Let's head down below. You see, you get the same thing over here. Place has been abandoned for a long time. The door head seems inoperable. Will this be another area? We'll see. Beer day at work. Awesome, Mater. Good to hear. I may have to crack one open after my game is played. Got a few set up in storage. Good to hear, though. I'm glad they did. So, interesting water, right? So what happens is you go all the way up here, and, well, you can't really go any further. Symbol seems familiar and inspires a vague feeling that there may be others. But there's nothing more we can do here. But I found something out. Watch carefully. There we go. And there we go. And guess what? We reached one of our first puzzles. As you can see. Told you this game had puzzles in it. So we switch out, we switch into puzzle mode to move these pieces around. Gives us clues as to what to do, so it's been pretty good. Pretty good to do this. So let's give this a shot here. If I'm not mistaken, I think I've already figured this one out a long time ago, because it looks like everything is okay, but not quite. I gotta get this piece. I shouldn't have been able to figure it out that quickly. It was a lot harder last time I played it. Ah, this is the scene I missed last time. This is a whole big area that'll let you into another doorway. So you gotta find the other 3 puzzles. And then you can... Puzzling when wet. Okay. So I gotta return to Gina now. Awesome. Now I don't know if there's any chests up here or not. There's Gina over there. Pretty sure the only chest there was the one that we saw on the other side of the river over there on the edge of the rocks, and I've already gotten that one. Pretty sure there's none others in here. Yep, pretty sure we're done. Okay, so now we're up here. Yeah, I know. That's all it was. That's all it was. Just that simple amount. Alright, so the chest is no longer there. That's the one I gathered last time, so we just need to jump across. Without dropping to my death, yes. And again, like I said, you can't really die in this game, so... Okay.
Oh, my dragon. I didn't see you there.
Fascinating. Oh, sorry, just making some quick observations. Can I help you? Explain what happened with the puzzle. So, the image I saw was some kind of ancient puzzle? And you heard a sound when you matched all the pictures up.
Oh.
Like I said before, there's another one of these in the ruins across the river from my tent. Maybe we should check it out. That might be they might be responding to your presence.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
All right.
With you around.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. So,
Yes, human?
as you can see, it's developing storylines, so you're going to find out what's happening to humans and what happened to them. I am equipped with many cooking routines from the human era. Unfortunately, nearly all of my species involved in said nutrient preparation are extinct.
Initiating goodbye rituals.
Okie dokie. Moving on. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else to grab from over here. I think I've checked everything out, if I remember correctly. Interesting statue. Alright. So we're going to head out of here. So we have to meet Gina in the ruins near Hekla's tent. To get Zeki's expanded backpack, we have to have 500 gold. Okay, what other quests do we have that I've missed? Okay. We will get to this, because that'll take some time. But I haven't done the Vault of Waves yet. I do want to check that out. And we want to get an expanded backpack one of these days. What's my inventory like? Everything looks good. Our focus is already still maxed out, so we're in really good shape. Alright. Let's cruise. Sorry. Something's wrong here. Oh, that was weird. Return to village. Okay. That was kind of strange. Looks like fun. Looks this game when they go alpha. They went alpha, I guess, back around April, Mayish, I think, sometime around then. That's when I was first invited to start playing, and we played a few times since then. Obviously, we learned how to crash servers, that kind of thing. You know. But it's all a learning experience. It was a learning curve for them. They fixed things up. It's been the last couple of times I've played. It's been absolutely fascinating and fabulous. They've done a great job. So, you know, full kudos to Singularity 6 on how great they did with the game. Let me see, where is she at? I think she's out this way. The game should be coming out in open beta next week. I want to say it's either, what's today, Wednesday? So I think it's next Wednesday or Thursday it goes open beta. So anybody can play it who has started up an account. And then after that, the official release will be after that. So I'm not sure if you need an invitation for the open beta or not, but if you go to their website, you can apply for the open beta as well. And they will send you an invitation to let you know that you've been accepted. So it's worth going onto their website and check it out. Palia.com, of course. Palia.com. I'll say it right one of these days. So where's her tent? Is it in here? Okay, let's go inside. There we go. Ooh, okay, so this is the tempo they were talking about, as you can see, that we saw in the vision. So.
Doing your own research.
Oh, and you asked about the bugs and stuff like that. Let me show you something here in a little bit. It wasn't like the last time Hekla and I explored this place. Look, it seems activating the puzzle in the waterfall room lit up part of the relief. I bet there are other spots like it that light up the rest. And these smaller carvings, they lit up when you approached. Try interacting with one. We'll stand at a safe, helpful distance.
Well, back to my research.
Okay. So when you go over here, so this is activated. In order to, let's see, bundles, you have unlocked an ancient vault. Click on a bundle and add the rare items requested to complete all bundles for an additional reward. Who makes this? The makers of the game are called Singularity 6. We call them Sixers. Believe it or not. Interesting, isn't it? You know what that's from. There is something in some of the art assets to something I played a long time ago. Yeah, I know what you mean. It reminds me of some of the things too, and they've got some amazing developers that have done this game. So, yeah, they have a Discord channel too, and you can actually go on there and ask questions of the developers and stuff like that too. So if you want to check that out, it's not a bad idea. But yeah, that's the name of the company, Singularity 6. So, understood. So what happens is, in order to unlock this particular area of the vault, you have to gather up these items. So you talk about gathering up the mantises, the crabs, the angler, and the void ray. I gotta get 4 of these. I contributed to this. Does it sound very Stardew Valley-ish? and you contribute to it, and then you're done. And you have 4 different areas that you go into, and then it unlocks this thing. So it's a grind. It's a big grind to get this taken care of. You got every one of these sections has 4, but it adds into a greater area and more understanding of the game. I've never gotten any further than this. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. So this has been pretty good. This has been a pretty good game. I've really been enjoying it. So off we go. Let's talk to Gina now that we've checked that out.
Learn anything new?
Fascinating. It's some kind of ancient vault. A vault that only opens when you put more stuff into it. Humans are weird. Yeah, tell me about it. No offense. Yes, we'll have to blow it open. Oh, I'd love to do it. Yeah, let's collect samples. Yeah, I'll do that. That's the spirit. I'll keep studying. Maybe I can figure out how to light up the rest of the big mural in the meantime. Quest completed.
I might go for a walk.
So that one's done. So let's go get our backpack. How much gold did we have? Did we have enough gold now? That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. 142. Haven't sold it yet. What time is it? So we got stuff that I could have swore we put in our just to sell, and I thought it would have sold by now, but that's okay. Looks like we have mail. Look at that. It has a mail icon up there so we can check out our mailbox. Let's check out the quests real quick. So that one, I don't know why it keeps getting pinned. Gardening 101. We gotta harvest it. We ought to check out our crops and water them real quick. Gotta have the backpack. And we could check out that. So let's get back to the house, I think, is because we want to build a new axe. We're gonna chop down some wood. We need to build up the... Build up? I can't talk anymore. Build up the new house. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry about that. Blah, 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 blah. Excellent. And there's our shipping bin sales. We just got it. Okay, so that's good. So we should have 500. Okay, we're good. But before we do it... Wow. I accepted a quest of some sort. Dear ElanPaul, Heckle and I discovered a runic lock on the door in the ruins near our tent. We could use some help finding the key, but like only if you're up for it. Okay. Reth. Fun fact. Did you know you can grill other things besides mushrooms? No kidding. Why don't you try it out? I bet you'll be a grilling champ in no time, and then Hadari will start coming to you for lunch every day. Don't put me out of business, though. I'd cry. Oh, they gave me some nice recipes. Grilled fish, grilled meat, grilled oyster. I guess we should have hung on to those oysters, huh? Sifu. Apologies for my son's rudeness the other day. I wanted to let you know that you're welcome in this valley, and if anybody says otherwise, they're going to have to go through me. As a welcome gift, I made this chapa skin rug with one of Hashian's pelt. Oh, just the thing for a hunter like you to rest their weary feet on. Oh, how nice. I will take that. Thank you very much, Sifu. All right. We got a bunch of stuff out of that. Let's jump in and get our axe going. I think we do that here. Not yet, huh? I could have swore we did that here. Let's check. Nope, that's still a makeshift axe. I could have swore we have an upgraded axe by now. But I guess not. Let's get in here. Okay, so we got some grilled oyster. We got the smoke bombs. I'm going to put you guys down here. Arrows can go over here. We will put the rug away. Okay. Alright, so we do need to build the house, but I definitely need to get my axe upgraded. I don't know why that didn't work. Let's go get the expanded backpack since we have the funds to do so. And we'll see if we can't talk to Ashura again before it gets too much later. And maybe that'll trigger me getting the new axe. And for those who have joined, have been here for a little while, thank you for being here this whole time. For those of you who have never seen me before, thank you for joining. I appreciate you being here. Please hit the like and subscribe buttons if you guys are interested in seeing any of my other content. I do a little bit of Minecraft with the family, and I also do a lot of No Man's Sky. So, as you all are fully aware. Probably a little too much, I don't know. But today's a Wednesday, and I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. Usually I stream on a weekend. Friday or Saturday, just depending upon how things fall. Okay, so Ashura, we're going to see if he's at his front desk. See if that triggers what I need here.
What can I do for you?
The place can be tough, but I'd like to help you out. Got a couple of recipes for purchase that might be... Oh, okay, good. Oh, okay, so I have to get those. All right. So we got the... There it is. The standard axe. So I need the gold to do that. All right, so we'll get the basic sawmill because we do need that. Trust me, that's going to come in handy. You want to talk about making some cash down the road. And we need the standard axe so we can start chopping down bigger trees. So we spent some of the money that we had. No big deal. Just checking to see what I had. I will hang on to those. Okay. All right, that's it. Don't cut off any fingers on it, okay?
I'll see you around.
All right, so now we can build our axe. All right, so I won't be able to get the backpack just yet. And I need to talk to Gina. Let's see, where's she at? She's over here. In the library. Okay, she's a scholar, and there's Hecla standing outside.
Doing your own research?
I'm so glad you came. I found something that looks like a lock on the side of the mountains. I think needs some kind of special key to open it. I think it needs some kind of special key to open it, okay. It might be hidden in the rocks around here. I would really appreciate your help looking for it, you know, since you already spent so much time mining. But if you take up too much, if it will take up too much time, don't worry about it. I don't mean to impose.
Back
All right.
to my research.
Okay. All right, so where's this place at? Broken key. Let's get into the quests real fast. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We do need to water our crops. I keep forgetting to do that. Zeki's expanded backpack. We'll go ahead and take that off there, and we'll put the key as our main focus. And I'm looking at the meter up above, but I do not see it. All right, let's check where we need to go. In the cliffs, huh? How about you guys? I don't see anything. Okay. Let's read the quest a little further. Here's where the mountain must be around here somewhere. Look for the key by mining stone. Okay, so we just got to go randomly around and mine some stone. Got it. Okay. You know, not stones like this, because obviously that's not going to help us any. You want to look for stones that you can mine. Not seeing a whole lot of stone. You? And I don't think we're going to find some in the center square. So I think it's just random. If you go out into the fields, just look for stones that you can mine and mine them. So let's go ahead and give that a shot. Worth a shot. I didn't think it would be. Let's go on top of the hill. Take a peek. Nope, nothing there. There we go. Go out this way. Go into the fields where the animals are located. Looks like a rock to me. I like how it shows striations of cracking and stuff. That's pretty neat. Okay, large shiny pebble. Can't talk. Yeah, look at that. We know exactly who would want that. All right. Any more rocks? Let's go down here into the field. Indeed, maybe this was a sports arena of some sort at one time, right? Don't you like the nightly noises? Interesting. Campfire. Wow. Sure is pretty around here. And loot. Stone to flint. My guess is that it's randomized, and if you get enough rocks broken up, it will appear, is what will happen. So that's what's going to happen with this quest. So that's 3. Let's see what happens. That's 2. Pardon me. 2 rocks I've broken down. I don't think that's a breakable one. No, it's not. Anything down here? Whoa, okay. Nice. Love the waterfalls. Love the beauty of the game. It really is pretty. Oh, it's one of those again. Nice. Oh, what's that? Light incense. Okay. Incense fills you with calming warmth. Oh, nice. Cool. Not sure what that was for, but I'm glad I could light it and bring about a calming warmth. Come on, rocks. Where are you? Got to be around here someplace. Interesting. Glowing moss. Let's check over by the mountains here. Oh, look at that little tree house. That's cute. I think you can get up there somehow. I don't remember how, though. Probably with my glider. Nope, that's not a breakable rock. Unbelievable. I can't find any breakable rocks here. What in the world? Spice sprouts. Oh, okay, yeah. Wild garlic again. Probably gathering up too much stuff. I gotta be careful. Oh, wait. Rock. Probably need to be a little closer. And that's 3. That's just flint and stone. I think I see another one over there. Not sure if I can do this one. Yep. Probably copper on this one. And interesting. Did get some copper ore out of it, though. Like I said. Okay, spice sprouts. That's what they were. Yes. Okay. How about in the ruins themselves? What do you think? I think we can check in there. Let's see what we got. More bugs. A little misty over here, huh? Necklace tent. How interesting. Let's check this out. Alright, so we've done 4. Let's see what happens. Copper ore and stone again. And bugs. Of course. More bugs. So I would think that the ruins might contain more stone that we could break up. That was weird. I swear I thought I saw him swim for half a second. Interesting. Wonder if this is the door they were talking about. Ah, that is the door. So this seems to be the place that we can check, right? Nope. Not over here. Nope. Figured there'd be some rocks around here we could break up. It only makes sense, right? That would be where the key is found. Somewhere near the door. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not finding the key just yet. What time of the day is it? 12:30 a.m. Okay. Interesting. Pillar. Let's check over here. More ruins over here. I can't go out in the water, but I figured there'd be a rock over here someplace that we could break up. Easy, buddy. Easy, easy. Chill. Wonder. Let's give it a shot, shall we? I probably used a regular arrow is what I'm guessing. Okay. Got more antlers. Those antlers are worth quite a bit, so getting the antlers are actually kind of worthwhile. Anyway. Let's switch over. Because that's what we're supposed to be doing. Is that a breakable rock? No, it is not. Yep, definitely not. Okay. So apparently there is a rock around here someplace that you break up that contains what they're looking for. And I wish I had figured it out earlier, but, you know. It is what it is. Kind of keeping an eye on the chat in case any of y'all have questions or comments that you'd like to make. Let's see. That looks like a breakable rock or two. Easy, buddy. Broken key. We found it. Our inventory is full. Nice. We got an accomplishment. That's great. Let's see what we got in our inventory we can get rid of. Actually, let's go here and give us 10 focus. Okay. 55 focus. Alright, now we're up to snuff. Alright, so we just need to return to Gina. I keep forgetting, you just have to tap it one time. Gotta be careful of that. Alright, so we'll return to Gina, which is 450 blocks that way. Units? Kilometers? No, hopefully not. That would take a long time running. And I promise as soon as we're done with Gina here, I ran into a tree, we're going to go ahead and get to the house. I'm going to clear up the property. Now that we can make our new axe. Make your own path, my friend. Where did she go? That's crazy. Did you see that? She was just there. Let me guess. Probably sleeping. Okay. Let's head back to the house. We'll complete that task later, shall we? We can't return home for some reason. Hold on. Oh, you can only use it so many times a day. Okay, I get it. That's interesting. We'll have to just Tom and Jerry it all the way back. Yeah, it's possible. I'm gonna go check them out right now, too, while I'm there. Housing plot. I want to say if I hit the right path... That's not it. No, that's not it. Check the map. That's Phoenix Falls. There's the houses. To the right. There we go. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. I love it. So we are going to check out the... I don't know what that was. Yeah, I know. I got that. I got more sales from my shipping bin. That's interesting. But that's a glitch. I shouldn't have 900 gold right now. I'm not complaining, but I think it is a glitch. Alright, let's craft a new... And I still don't have it. How interesting. You saw me get that recipe. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Did I miss an actual announcement? Let's find out. Oh, nothing in the community. Okay. Alright, no problem. Not sure why I can't... Oh, and wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, it's there. Maybe I have to build something first. Hold on a second. Now, see, I should have the ability to build a new thing put down on my property. Let me just see something here. House, crafters. Let's try crafters. Nope. Blueprints. All we have is the Harvest House blueprint. Okay, well, let's go to work around the property real fast. Let's... Hold on, before we do that, we want to water the crops, of course, right? Yeah, I didn't think there'd be any carrots left yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the sawmill, but for some reason I don't have access to it again, so I'm not sure what's going on. I might want to check the Discord channel and see if maybe, you know, there's a bug in the beta that's causing the problem. So what we're going to do is switch over to here. Let's clear out some stuff. Because we need to put our house in, don't we? There we go. Alright, do we want to clear anything else? I think, yeah, we need to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of the stuff towards the back of the property, too. There we go. So I think the controls seem to be pretty easy to move around between different tools and stuff like that. Kind of like that. Since your axe is your default tool, you just have to hit it real quick and you automatically put your axe in your hand. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Got some more renown. Renown, I think it's pronounced. Well, there's a school teacher among us, so I have to be careful how I pronounce things. Now, I don't know if you can move your crops around. Okay, that should give us enough room to deal with this. Let's go up here. Move the tent. Right there. It looks like all the things that were inside moved with it. Okay. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you can move it. So we're going to take you guys, move you over here. All right, good. So that's in a good spot. And the house. I'm going to put right in the middle of our property. Right about there. Looks good. Actually, the front entrance is right there, so I'm going to put it just off to one side. Okay. House is getting ready to be built. Sorry. Now the gatherable actor. That's good to know. Add resources to your building to complete construction. Okay, so if you take a look at this, you have to get 100 sapwood planks and 35 stone bricks to get your house built. As you know, we don't have any of the items that we need to build that. So, you have to hold off on it just for now. All right, good to know, good to know. So what we need to do is, let's check this again and see if we can craft yet. We cannot. And we cannot. So let's go back and talk to Ashura. Find out what's going on, because something just isn't ringing true here. We should be able to build all the things that we've been talking about. Got plenty of sapwood, that's for sure. Okay, good deal. All right. Well, that's our next thing I think we need to do. And I've got enough gold right now. We got Tish here. Hello, Tish.
Nice to see a new face.
Oh, good, you're still here. Kenley mentioned he found a blueprint for your house, so I thought I'd stop by to give you some other helpful tips. If you want to finish your house, you'll need stone bricks and sapwood planks, so get comfortable with wood cutting and mining. You've met our innkeeper Ashura, right? He can teach you how to make a sawmill for those planks. And Hadari sells the stone smelter you need for the bricks. If he's not in the village, check Bahari Bay to the east. That's where he lives. Okay. Yes. I'm so happy to hear you've decided to make Kalima your home. I'll have to stop by again soon with some housewarming gifts.
See ya.
Very nice. And off she goes and vanishes. Okay. Any mail? No? Okay. So it says I can obtain the recipe, but the thing is I should have already obtained the recipe. Let's find out real quick. Nope. And nope. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Ashura. I'm curious about something here real quick. Oh, you can visit other plots here. That's right. Friends and party members, as you can see. So awesome. Okay, off we go. One more time, we're going to go visit Ashura and just see what we can find out. Getting a little bit dim here for some reason. I don't know if we got storms rolling in or something, but we'll see here in a second. There we go. Voice-activated lighting system, so I just needed to mute my microphone while I'm yelling at Alexa. Alright, so we're gonna hop in here real quick and just find out why I can't get what I'm looking for. Again, this is a closed beta. I expect there to be some bugs. Alright. And he's sleeping. Okay, that's fine. So what we're gonna do, let me check out the... Is it in here or is it in the general store? The general store should have the backpack upgrade. Let me just check my inventory one more time. 900. Okay. So I should be able to get that. There we go. So now we have more inventory space. As you can see, we got a whole nother row of inventory here. So congratulations. Yay. Okay. And back to the tavern. And we can just stand outside his bedroom door. Unless... Nope, it's not there. Okay. He is upstairs, sleeping. Let's go up there and bang on his door.
How's your day going?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I know starting out a new place could be tough, but you've been doing a great job. Be out. I've got a couple of recipes to purchase that might make your life a little easier. I want to get a sawmill fixed. So it must not have registered that I purchased these things. Let's try this again. Sawmill. So there we go. And here's the standard axe. We have enough gold to get it. There it is. Let's see if that worked. Chat. There's time and time helping humans settle in. If I suddenly found myself up here in a strange new land, I'd want someone to help me too. Thanks for that, by the way. Of course, kid. Helping others is the greatest joy of my life, kid. And with you humans around, I have no shortage of joy. Ah, that's nice. Alright, Mirani. Take care. Have a nice evening, and thanks for jumping in for a little bit and watching. We'll see you again, probably over the weekend. Take care. There's stairs here someplace, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think I just went out the back way. Alright, so we can place a sawmill back there. We do have to get to Hadari. Where is Hadari at? Hadari. Hekla's over there. That's nice. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and return home. I'll go ahead and use it now. So you can only use it like every so often, so that's pretty good. Tons of fish live in Palia, but some only swim in certain waters. That's good to know. What, we didn't get more money all of a sudden? We just got 900 gold again. So I don't know, and it looks like our backpack isn't there again. So every time we've been heading back in here, it's been losing it. That's interesting. And I'm gonna guess we can't craft the tool we're looking for either. Fascinating. And it's going back to obtaining the recipes. Alright, so we did find a bug here. Now, I don't know if this has anything to do with using that shortcut to get here, but that may be what's going on. And you know what? I bet you anything that's what people have been talking about. Yeah, I bet you that's what it was. I bet you they were talking about a bug in there, and that's one of the things. Ah, well, looks like we could only get so far then. Hence the reason why I got 900 gold back in my inventory. So we're going to try just one more thing different here. And what I'll probably have to do is I'm going to have to jump on Discord later and I'll check it out and see what we can find out. Because that might just be a bug in the beta that they'll have to do. Maybe the it's not allowing us to go any further than we already have now. love that. Love that glider, man. He's in his bedroom. Okay. Still. Okay, let's try going up the stairs again. And what I'll do is I'll acquire the recipes one more time. Nope, he's not here. Is he here? Oh.
Hello there, friend.
Okay. So we're doing the same thing all over again. Let's see what happens. Okay, purchase. And purchase. Now what I'm going to do this time... Let me try something a little different here.
Be safe out there.
Okay, so apparently I've got them now. Let's go do something different. Where's Hidari at? Tish, Kenley, Ashian, Cheney. Okay. Joe and Reth. Zeki, Monty, Larry. Okay. So I don't see Hodari. He might be... They might be over in the Bahari Bay area. So let's go ahead and skip that. Let's go to the general store again. Okay. So supposedly it's done. Let me try something a little different. How much gold do we have? 52. How about... we don't like potatoes, right? Cotton? Wheat? Rice? Let's go with some wheat. So what I did is I've just done something different to see if I can fix what keeps happening. Alright, housing plots. Let's head back out of town. We're going to run there this time. Okay, we need the stone smelter. Okay, here we go. Hey, chopping down trees right outside, huh? Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. And this will probably be the end of what we're going to do here. If this thing doesn't work out, we're going to have to call it quits for just a little while. And it's back to obtaining the recipe again. So yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. It seems to keep breaking here. So I think what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to put it on hold right now, what we're going to be doing next. I'll go ahead and stop here for now. I want to thank you all for watching. We're going to go ahead and, real life does get in the way, and I've been streaming for, 4.5 hours now. We've got dinner to do and a bunch of other things to get taken care of. So we're going to go ahead and call it quits here, since a lot of folks have been dropping off. We only got a couple people left. I think, MJ, I think you're one of the only people left on here right now. So I want to thank you all for watching and appreciate it. We will come back to Palia at another time, and I'll switch back and forth. We'll do a little No Man's Sky, a little Palia, and we'll see how things work out. Again, it's a great game, free to play. The description at the bottom, it does have, right underneath the video that is, the description carries a reference to the Palia page to create your own character, but it's also a reference of a friend code. So it can actually give me a little bit of a boost in the game itself. So hopefully this is something that will get fixed in the upcoming patches, because I'm sure they're going to have a couple patches that are going to come up here. So hopefully that'll take care of it. You can see if you look at the bottom left-hand corner, and there you go. You see a lot of people are having a little trouble here right now. So, well, I'm glad you thought it was fun to watch, MJ. I appreciate it. I was hoping there'd be a lot more people jumping on. There's a lot of people streaming. They had, like they said, 75,000 people watching on Twitch. various streams over there. So I'm glad you all could enjoy this, and I'll do a couple videos in the future on certain quest lines and stuff like that, and we'll see how that goes. But hey, thanks for watching. I hope you have a great week, and we'll see you again soon in the upcoming weeks. And I am going to call this game quits for today. So again, thank you for watching. We'll see you all again in the near future. Take care, everybody.